gonna try it. Nope, it's that. Oh, okay. All right, that's weird. It wasn't picking that up. Maybe one of your eyes is an L or something like that. Um, okay, I'll just start us off, and then you can press the button after that. Thanks for the follow from Bearcat. Really appreciate it. That's a great development partner.
Should I change pawns?
Yeah, pawns are fine. Pawn takes pawn, then you can either check him or retreat, something like that.
Is
Knight
queen
out.
good?
Knight e2. Get your knight out. Yep. Okay. You
Castle?
can. I like f3. Just push f3. A little
But
adventurous,
it's
but
prohibited
I
to.
think it works. Okay, you can castle now.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, that's fine too. You can castle. You could take that. Rook takes pawn. Then take the pawn. And eventually you want to get your other knight out, like knight c3 is good for you. Knight c3. Knight takes bishop if he takes that. Knight takes bishop.
how about queen trades? It's good.
I don't think it's good for you. So, maybe instead you play like queen d2 or something like that.
And then rook e1, something else.
Yeah, that looks like a good idea.
Okay.
Rook e1. Can you take that bishop for me? Rook takes bishop. The bishop is very helpful. Thank you. And maybe just put a bishop on e5 to cut off his queen. Um, you could put a bishop on d6, I guess. Or you
e1.
could knight check on c7 or something. Or no, never mind. That I guess that's not so good. Yeah, it looks like you're doing awesome there.
Oh,
No,
damn.
that's okay. That's okay. You're still crushing. Need to take the queen. Bishop takes queen. Then take his knight, I think. It's the f6 knight. Bishop takes f6. Now his pawn structure is ruined around this king. And
Sorry, taking
maybe knight at e7 or something like. I don't know. I think you have good moves there. So just follow your dreams. Yeah, that looks good. I think that leads to mate. Nice find. Because you have like knight h5 if he ever moves up. Knight h5 is going to lead to mate. Your queen guards your knight. That's fantastic. Great job. Yeah, you were winning the whole game there. Hey, Nissy, thanks for watching. Do I also play Crazy House? I do, but not on stream. Um, I'm a chess.com streamer, so I only stream on chess.com. And really, Crazy House is better on some other websites like Lee Chess. I play like very occasionally, but not on my main account. So occasionally there's uh like events for streamers where they create a new account for you and you have to like speed run stuff. And I play Crazy House when that happens, I guess. Okay, so yeah, just keep developing. Eventually you can grab the rook file on b8. It looks like you have a good thing going over there. Yeah, I like your development.
Should I start to attack?
Um, you can, I think, just keep development. Like you can play bishop d7 just to make the move go to someone else. Um,
Maybe pawn on g4, new pawn.
uh, that doesn't accomplish that much. You could do it if you want, I guess. I don't think it necessarily leads to anything, but it's fine, I guess. You could take his knight, and then new knight at d4. New knight at d4. And I'll try to get you some trade. Wait. Knight is really good for you. Um, let me see if I can get you a knight somehow. Just wait a little bit.
Maybe I should grab the free pawn on c2.
Yeah, that's a good move. Yeah, you could take c. You could take c2. That's fine.
Because I'm downtime.
Yep. Okay, now I think you have to. You can play knight h5. Move your knight to h5. Okay. Now you can put a new pawn on g6. New pawn on g6. Knight takes g7 if he takes that. Okay, you can bring your knight back to d4. The knight that's attacked on c2 can move back. Okay, I like retreating that knight to e6. Knight e6, because it vacates the square for a pawn on d4. Um, Maybe a rook on h4. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Good job.
Oh, damn.
That's okay. Just keep rolling. I gotta trade. Oh, I can't trade queen. Please get safe. Please get safe. Put a pawn on g7. You have to get safe. Take it if he takes it. Take. Whoa, that looks really bad. Go to h8, king h8, king h8. You're probably dead. King h8. Okay, put a pawn on g7. Pawn on g7.
I have no pawn.
Put a
I have
bishop on g7. Bishop on g7. This is awful. You are completely dead. Take it. Take. No. Ooh, that's mate. You had to
I'm
go up.
sorry.
You had to go up. All right, next game. Yeah, you just have to play like a lot safer. If you're not sure what to do, just ask. But your king got really unsafe there. Take it. Go. You can. Yeah, that's fine. You can take that. Bishop takes knight. And then knight at h5. New knight at h5. New knight h5. Yep. You're attacking two different pawns. It's going to be hard for him to defend them both. Oh, he did defend them both. Okay.
Should I exchange knights?
Sure, just keep going. Knights are fine. Please keep going. Knight takes knight. Keep going castle maybe. Go. Put a bishop on f3. New bishop on f3. New bishop on f3. Pawn mates for me. Pawn or bishop. And I think I'm going to have to sit because this is a precarious position for both of us.
Now it's his turn and
No, I know, but
gets...
we're up 8 seconds. Okay, knight takes
I'm
pawn.
sitting
Knight takes
now.
pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes d5. There we go. Very good. I have mate. Bishop takes. Rook takes. Knight takes knight. Great job. So just play d6. That's all right. Knight f6.
I'm sorry.
Knight f6. It's a trick opening he plays, so you have to be careful. Okay. Maybe just get your other knight out.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, there's very few people who play it, and he's like one of them. But it's okay. You're doing well here. Okay, maybe d5. You can push your d pawn. You can castle here. You're doing fine. You could try just rookie 8, grab the rook file. Um, maybe
Maybe put pawn somewhere on e4 or
um,
g4. No.
what about just bishop takes knight? Bishop takes knight, then you can hop your knight into e4. Okay, let's put a pawn on h3 and start attacking him. Good job. Yeah, you had a pretty good attack at the end. A few pieces would mate for you.
Is trade good?
I'll just keep developing. So only
I
for...
should retreat or
Oh, you can take
take
it.
a
You can take it.
knight.
Just keep moving. And then hop your knight in. Oh, great move. Nice job. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Any pawn.
Which
Any
pawn?
pawn. Probably e2. But just grab it. There we go. And then just keep moving. These times are brutal. Yeah, if we're up times, I mean, oh, take that. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes g4.
But-
Oh, that's fine too. That's fine too. Take the bishop, and then watch out because he's going to be attacking h7. Put a pawn on e4. Oh, okay. It's not as aggressive, but it's okay, I guess. Take the knight. Thank you. Perfect. Great job. You can take that. You could play bishop to b5 check. Yeah, looks pretty good. And then wait for pieces. Pawn takes pawn, actually. Pawn takes pawn. And probably you just retreat to e2. Yeah. And his knight's kind of misplaced on the edge there. Not doing very much. So eventually you could play like, probably just d3. You could just push your d pawn up 2 or up 1. You get your knight up. Okay, that's fine. You could castle. Oh yeah, that's a good move too. I like it. Aggressive. Take the free knight. Yeah, very good. Great job. Nice mate. Are you there, partner? I haven't heard from you in a while.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
here.
Oh, good. Okay. You can take it.
He is stuck a bishop on me.
Yep. Straight down. Go down
Or
to
should
f8.
but he will take the pawn.
That's okay. You could just push d6 after that to attack the queen. Push d6. Yep. You're defending your bishop at the same time. Then you can just get your pieces out. You can play queen f6 or knight f6. That's fine. And get your knight and bishop developed. Get your knight out. Get your bishop out. Maybe bishop e6.
Should I place my king somewhere
Ah, your
away?
king is fine where it is. Let's do knight to b4. Knight b4. Knight b4. All right. You could actually take that. Knight takes pawn.
But I have nothing to
Oh, that's okay.
attack the
You'll
king.
you'll you'll get stuff later. You can move your queen to e7 for defense purposes. Queen e7.
No,
Oh, that's fine.
sorry.
That works too.
No, now I can move my bishop to f5 and check him maybe. Or it's a bad idea.
Oh, that could be good. Let's see what he does first. You could just take that. Then you can bishop check like you wanted.
How about reinforce g6 quarters pawn?
You could try either h6, pushing your pawn to get the queen out of there, or you can move rook to e8. Rook e8 looks good. Get your rook in. Okay, you could put up. What about? Yeah, perfect. Great move.
He did not develop his kingside bishop.
He did not. Now, you could just play knight takes pawn, I think. Uh, what do you need to mate him with?
Mm, looks like I hand the knight.
Nice. Yeah, maybe take his knight while you're attacking or something like that. That looks good. Saving the knight. Good job.
Thanks.
You just retreat that to e2. You've created a weakness. So I like d4, push d4, push your d pawn. And then get your other knight out. So knight c3. And now move your bishop to f4. And you're going to attack the weak c7 square. Put a pawn on c7. Take his queen.
Oh, should
Then
I place the pawn 7 or no?
just castle, I think. Castle looks good for you. Then maybe like rook e1 and you can kind of keep attacking him. Okay, I like bishop at e6, check. New
But
bishop.
he's attacking my knight.
Yeah, but let's check. New bishop at e6.
And then capture if he
Yeah,
puts
you could
some.
play knight takes pawn, I guess.
Should I take?
If you want, it's up to you. Yeah, just try to keep using your pieces there. I'll feed you some stuff.
Looks like knight mates him.
Knight mates for you? Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get you a knight. I think a queen is probably gonna come first. Here's a queen. Um,
But it
what
is
about
not
new queen at e8? Looks pretty good for you. Queen at e8.
but he will capture with rook. Or
Uh,
wherever I should.
yeah, no, queen at e8. He captures with a rook, then you take with the pawn, right? Pawn takes, you promote to a rook or a queen. Good job. You could take that. That's a free knight. Oh, whoa, that's really bad. Um, hold on. I'll play bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check. Your position is going to be terrible, but this is our only hope. Knight takes pawn check. Knight takes pawn check. Okay, hold on. Move your queen to h4 check. Queen h4 check. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Hold on after he moves. Because, okay, you can play pawn check. Pawn at f2 check. And then knight takes rook. And then, hold on. Let's do, okay, yeah, great move. Nice job.
I'm
But
sorry
but
about
but that
that.
was a little bit scary. So maybe slow it down in the opening because you don't want to not take a free piece.
I didn't saw that knight.
Okay,
Free knight.
get your king's bishop out. Excellent. Now you can get your knight out. Okay. You could castle. Castling's fine there. Pawn takes pawn. Great job.
Should I sack the bish? He didn't
No,
develop.
no, just get your other knight out. You don't have enough ammunition yet.
But it's opportunity.
It is, but you wanna wait until you have like knights in hand or something like that.
Oh, that will turn into succeeding if I do that.
You can castle.
Is knight good for you?
I'll just keep moving. It doesn't matter. You can play a knight d5. Oh, you could do knight takes knight, I guess. Let's put a new bishop on h4. New bishop on h4. Then you can wait for material. I'll get you some stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. Um, so wait a little bit. Let's think about this. You could put a pawn on f5. New pawn on f5.
New pawn on G6
You could put
maybe.
yeah, pawn on g6. I like it. That's a great move. Good job.
Well, you made him.
No, I think your guy just resigned. Or my guy resigned. I don't know. He is castle.
So,
That's okay. You can still just castle. Castle looks fine for you.
but it looks like dangerous.
No, you're fine.
Actually, I'm prepared to attack with the two bishops.
Yep.
How about a new pawn on h6 on my board? Good.
Uh, yeah, pawn on h6. That looks good. I like it.
Should I take
Yeah, pawn takes pawn.
pawn?
Pawn takes pawn. Looks good.
Some trade is good for me, I guess.
Okay, put a new bishop in at h6.
Should I capture it?
You could take the rook. Sure. You could play bishop takes pawn check and then hop your knight into g5. Bishop takes h7. It's looking quite good for you. Maybe just pawn check. Let's think about this. Maybe new knight in at h5. New knight at h5. Great job. I think you had a winning attack there at the end. Might even promote tonight. Oh, thanks, Pihar, for updating the stream title. Appreciate it.
Should I sack or
No, just develop. You don't want to sack yet. You want to sack when you have enough ammunition.
but it's an opportunity.
Now there'll be other opportunities later. You could take that. Knight takes knight, and then knight b5. That is not b5. Okay. Oh, never mind, I
Alright.
guess. I guess push c3. Push your c pawn. Pawn takes b3. Oh, okay. I guess this is not so good. Hold on, let's think about this. I think knight takes bishop for you. Knight takes bishop. All right. You could castle, I guess. I'm not sure. It's getting not great for you over there. Put a new bishop on f3.
Bishop.
New bishop on f3. You're gonna have to defend now. Let's try bishop takes e6. Bishop takes e6. Okay. Hold on. Let's pawn check on d7. Oh shoot! I did not see that. I'm dumb. Put a the bishop takes knight, and then put a rook on g3. But it's gonna be rough for you over there. You might be mated. It looks pretty bad. Queen takes. Queen takes. Now you live. You can take that. Rook takes. Rook takes knight. Rook takes knight.
Oh.
Oh. That is not so good. All right. I think I've mate though. Rook takes pawn. Rook takes pawn. That's a free pawn. And you have okay. Just go to the right. King to the right. Your threat is knight at f6. Assuming your king is safe. Okay, let's put a queen in the corner, maybe.
Which corner?
Well, maybe not actually. Hold on. Let's put a pawn on a6. Let's try that. New pawn on a6. Okay.
Should I take?
No. I'll just go for safety. Oh, I got mate. Okay. Okay. Yeah, your guy did a good job defending. But that's okay. You played well. Retreat your bishop. Yeah. Now you have a target. Get your other knight out. Excellent. Yeah, perfect. You're winning a piece. Awesome. Bishop out, bishop d7. Or you could pawn in. Knight takes, I think.
Not
So
knight.
you could
Great.
do knight takes knight. Knight takes knight is fine. And maybe bishop at h5, new bishop at h5 to attack the queen. Get another piece on the board. You could probably mate him. Queen at e2. Checkmate. Great job.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, you need to defend your pawn. You could play just knight c6. And if he takes, just take with your d pawn.
Oh no,
Don't
it's a
get mated.
trouble.
Don't get mated. Don't get mated. You have queen f6, I guess. Either queen f6 or queen e7. Defend that with your queen. Take it. Take it all. Okay, get your other knight out. Excellent. Push
Rook
d6.
f8.
Push
Maybe.
d6 first,
Okay.
and eventually rook f8 will be good for you. Perfect. King down to g8. King g8. Rook takes bishop. Rook takes bishop. All right, take the knight. Rook takes knight. And then bishop to h3. New bishop to h3. Perfect. If he puts the bit, just take the bishop.
Knight is good.
Yeah, you can move your rook to f8. Just get your pieces in play. And you can play like knight d4, get your knight involved. You're threatening f3. You could retreat your bishop, I guess. Bishop b6. Knight takes pawn. Oh, not that one, but that one's okay, I guess. It's just not attacking his king as much. Go to f7. King f7. King f7. Critical move. Knight takes knight. Okay, knight at f4, check. Good job. But it's not good. That hangs a pawn for nothing. So
Sorry.
that's pretty bad. Okay, knight takes pawn. Knight takes knight. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
really bad. Oh god. This is painful. Um Oh god. Your position sucks. I think you have to play queen e2. Otherwise you're gonna just lose a piece for nothing. But like your position really sucks. You have to retreat your knight to d3. And you have to trade queens. Like, your position sucks because you gave away that pawn for nothing. Take the queen. Nice job. Develop those pieces.
Should I put the pawn on h6?
You could just move your knight to d5. You could keep developing. Knight takes bishop. And then knight check on h6. That's a free bishop. Knight takes bishop. Yeah, you have a great attack now. Great job. I have to trade queens. So get safe. Put a pawn on e6. A pawn on e6. Excellent.
Trade bad for you.
No, everything's fine. Just do what's good for you. Watch out for pawn at h6. That looks scary. You could trade those pawns and then maybe put something on h6. Pawn on h6, just for defense.
Should I trade?
Um, just do what's good for you. Maybe pawn takes pawn, then put a pawn on h6. New pawn on h6. You're just trying to stay safe. Queen takes. Queen takes bishop. Push your e pawn. Perfect. Push your d pawn.
Should I
Okay.
push c pawn
Um,
to
yeah,
tempo his
you could try c5, or you could just get your bishop out. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that looks very good. Pawn takes pawn. Great job. Pawn on g3. New pawn on g3. Bishop takes. Bishop takes pawn. Take his knight. Get your knight in to d4. Excellent, you're crushing him. Alright, let's try pawn at g3. New pawn at g3. New pawn.
G3 or
g3.
G4?
New pawn at g3. Because if pawn takes pawn, you have mate. Okay, knight takes queen. That's a free queen.
But it looks like knight.
Oh, yeah, even better. Mate is much better. Great job. Yeah, if you played pawn takes pawn, you could have moved your knight for a discovered double check. No, that's fine.
That's a new one.
No, that's fine. Great job. Knight f3 looks good. Yep. And castle. Get your other knight out. Okay, oh, great move. I like it. Nice find. Take it. Free stuff. Take his knight. Pawn takes knight. Yeah, you're crushing over there. I'll try to get you some more things. You could play knight. Yeah, perfect. You play knight takes f7. Knight takes f7. Great job. And castle. Bishop takes knight. Take the knight. It's gonna hurt his structure. Queen takes bishop. If he takes your bishop, you have new bishop at f3. New bishop at f3. Okay. You can retreat that bishop. You can retreat that to h5.
H5.
Yeah. And maybe like knight c6, then knight d4, something like that. You could just play queen to g6, queen g6. Okay, and maybe just put new.
H4.
Let's do knight at f4. Well, knight at h4 is good too. h4 is good too. I like h4. Rook takes. Rook takes bishop. If rook takes rook, you have queen takes bishop. Rook takes pawn. Rook takes f5.
But he can fork me with the pawn.
That's okay. Then you take it. It's fine.
And the knight is bad.
Okay. Whoops. I'm gonna stall until you're safe.
Looks like I'm safe.
Well, a knight is bad for you. That's my point.
Yes.
Okay. Great job. Thanks for the follow from that sniper bishop. I forget if I said that yet. But I appreciate the follow. And castle. Yep. Great move.
Should I take a free pawn on
Uh,
e5 or
yeah, sure.
do some
You can take a
defensive
free pawn.
moves?
I like it. Okay, push d4. Push your d pawn up to.
Should I take it? You
Yeah, you can take it. Pawn takes knight. Looks good. Take it. King takes.
queen takes.
Yeah, queen takes is fine. Queen takes bishop. Great job. You can take that or yeah, that's fine.
Can I trade some a little bit?
You can trade if you want, sure. Everything's fine. Maybe knight g3. Okay, that's fine too. Queen e2 is fine. And maybe stall. Don't move. Let's try. Actually, let's try bishop at f6. Start attacking. Bishop at f6. New bishop at f6. If he takes your queen, don't take back. You're gonna mate him. Okay. Let's try new knight in check. Knight at h6. And then hold on.
And
Wait.
now
I'm gonna get you a knight. I'm gonna get you a new knight. We're up a ton of time. Knight comes. Just wait for knight.
where should I place the knight?
You could put a knight on f5. New knight on f5.
But he will take it.
And then you take it back. New knight on f5. Then knight takes knight.
Oh, I see. I saw.
Knight takes pawn. And then probably the queen in is going to mate for you. Good job. Yeah, we exploited initiative that game. What do I do here? Oh shoot. Bishop's bad. Hold bishop. Bishop's okay now. Bishop at e8. Try to get more pieces on the board.
E
Bishop at
e8.
Bishop at
Oh,
e8. Yep.
damn.
Okay, queen to e7, I guess. Queen e7. Okay, let's put a rook on g6. New rook on g6. New rook on g6. Oh god, time is killing us here. Probably gonna lose this one. Okay, bishop takes. Oh, ooh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh god.
Should I?
Uh, maybe. Oh god. Move your knight to c4, I guess. Knight c4. We gotta keep moving, man. You can't sit. Sitting is the worst thing to do. Please move, please. Please. 94? 94? Please move.
Before.
Please, please. 94? Oh god, we're down 40 seconds. This is brutal. Okay, take that. Pawn takes knight. Alright. I think we're just completely dead here, but we'll live as long as we can. I'll take his bishop. Queen takes bishop.
Oh
Whoa,
damn!
what? Why didn't you take a free bishop? Oh, that's brutal.
Because I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Take his bishop. Pawn takes bishop. Okay. Oh god, now a knight just crushes you. God. King f7. You're completely dead. This sucks. Please move, please. Oh god, that's brutal. Take it. All right, put a bishop in on f6, I guess. Bishop on f6. Okay, put a rook on f8. Rook on f8. New rook on f8. We're just trying to keep you alive here. It's going to be very difficult. Knight takes.
Should I take a bishop?
Bishop takes rook. Bishop takes rook. Okay, king g8. King g8. I take the bishop. King takes bishop. You're almost safe. Okay, put a rook on h7. Rook on h7. Knight takes knight. Okay, that's fine too. That's fine. Move your bishop. Don't take that. Move it to f5. Bishop f5. Knight takes. Take it. Put a new pawn in. New pawn in. Just keep rolling. Try your best to live.
Oh,
Oh, you got him.
miracle!
Nice. Great job.
I'm sorry for my bad game.
Oh, no problem. It worked out. Just keep developing. Leave the tension unless he forces the issue. Just keep developing. Get your other knight out, I guess. That's it's better to okay. Rook takes knight. Take his queen.
Oh,
Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. If he takes, bishop takes bishop. Okay, now develop your pieces. Get put a pawn on g6. New pawn on g6. All right. Move your queen to e8. Queen e8.
queen f7 maybe.
Get your bishop out. You want to get your bishop moving there. Okay. You could put a rook on h6, I guess. New rook on h6. Maybe a pawn on f5. Oh, take that. Take the knight thing. King. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Let's go to f7. King f7. Rook takes if he takes your queen. Rook takes. You're doing fine. Your only job is to live here. Okay, I'm gonna trade queens. So get safe. Put a pawn on g7, I guess. Pawn on g7. And I'm trading queens. I'm gonna trade another. No, never mind. I don't need to. Let's go here. You can. Let's see. Move your rook to f5. Rook f5.
But I mean,
You can play pawn takes. Yep. Okay, let's knight check. Knight at c4. And now you have like a queen to drop. Maybe you can mate him there. So let's try new queen at b4. Queen at b4.
b4.
I think so. Great job. Yeah, I think you have mate in one there with queen d2.
I think my opponent was pretty tough for writing.
Maybe. I think he was just very aggressive, but we got him in the end. Pawn takes pawn, and then wait after that. Pawn takes pawn, then wait. Don't move. I want to see if I can get you some stuff here. If I get you a knight, then at that point you would play. If I get you a knight, then you would play bishop takes pawn. But let's see if I can get you a knight. All right, bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes d4. Then knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Yep. And then new knight at c2. If you knight at c2 check, then take his queen.
He's sitting.
Oh, that's fine. Bishop at b4 check. Bishop at b4 check. And then he can take his knight. And he can take one of those pawns. Either one's good. Great job. Let's keep developing. Doing good. Put a pawn on g4. Pawn on g4. Put a pawn on f5. New pawn on f5.
How about G5?
No, f5.
Okay.
Okay, move your knight to d5. I need material here, unfortunately. If I don't get material, it's going to be bad news. We might have already lost, honestly, because we're down a bunch of time. If we're up time, this is instant win. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Okay, now we're back in business. All right. So you can, yeah, that's a good move. I like it.
You still need material.
No, I don't need material. I just needed one thing, and you got me that one thing, so we're good now. Great move. Interesting. Okay, pawn at g7. Do pawn at g7. Looks pretty good for you. And then don't move. Let's put a bishop
I'm
on f5. New bishop on f5. And try to undermine the defender of the knight. Don't give a queen though. A queen mates me.
queen is protected.
Nice. All right, take his
So I
knight. Take the knight. Pawn takes knight. Then pawn check. Then rook in the corner. Great job. Nice mate. You take that. Pawn takes pawn. And you can tempo his queen. Keep developing. Great job. Okay, put a pawn on e3. New pawn on e3. And bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
hold material, please. Should I pawn on f2?
Yeah, pawn on f2 check. Then pawn takes knight. Grab the knight. Take his rook. It's a free rook. Knight takes bishop. Looks good for you. Bishop check with your undeveloped bishop. Get a new piece in the game. You could trade those bishops. Then maybe bishop at h5 check. Maybe bishop at h5 check.
Should I take it?
Yeah, you could take it. Bishop takes bishop.
Maybe.
Looks good. They're pretty close to mating him there. Let me get you some pieces, actually. Here's a knight.
Maybe.
Just pawn check. You could start off with just pawn check. Looks good. Yeah, take his queen. Maybe just pawn check again. New queen at h3. Queen at h3 check. Then bishop takes g3.
Should I bishop check him?
You could just play queen takes bishop. Looks pretty good.
Oh, it's mate.
Great job. Oh, my camera might be off. Shoot. Got to look at that. You can just castle there.
Okay.
Keep rolling out moves. Maybe bishop at b3, for example.
Should I take with knight?
No, just keep rolling up moves. You can play knight d5. Just keep moving. Whenever you can find useful moves, keep making them. Okay, pawn takes knight. That looks good. Bishop takes bishop if he moves his knight. Bishop takes bishop. And yeah, just keep rolling after that. Trades are great. Pawns are awesome. I'll just keep going. Take the pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Keep moving. Then put a pawn on f2 after that. And take that. Rook takes. Put a new bishop at e1. New bishop at e1. You can take that. Bishop takes. Then put a pawn in. Pawn at f2. Pawn takes.
Should I capture it?
Yeah, take it. That's fine. If he queen checks, put a new knight in. Knight at h3. Great job. I like d4 here. Push your d pawn. Perfect. Knight takes pawn. Now you're hitting e6. You can move your knight to e6. Knight e6. And then wait. Let's put a new bishop on h3. New bishop on h3 to defend the knight. Now he's gonna have a okay. Knight takes c7 as a free pawn, then a free rook. Grab the rook. Now you could castle. Yeah, that's a great move too. I like it.
Can I trade a little bit? Oh,
Yeah, you can
damn.
trade. That's fine.
Pawn is good.
Yeah, just wait for it. It's gonna come. Don't move. Just wait for pawn.
Okay. Also, queen is mating.
Okay, just wait. See what I can do. There's a queen. Good job. I like d4 here. Push your d pawn. Now your bishop's hidden as knight. You can take that. And then just get your knights out. You could castle or get your other knight out. Maybe rook e1. Or you can play knight d5, or you can push your pawn. A lot of options. I think you take with pawn, not with queen. He takes your knight. Okay, push your d pawn up one to d5. Actually,
But
just take his bishop. Pawn takes bishop. My bad. I'm stupid. Yeah, that looks pretty good for you. Okay, now hold on. Just wait at this point. I want to get you something, maybe like a pawn for h3 or a bishop for h3. I'll just wait. I'll get you some stuff.
Should I wait for pawn or go to the bishop there?
You could put a bishop at h3. That should be fine. Your bishop at h3. That's just not h3. That is h2. So you just hung up on there. That's not good.
Oh.
Okay.
He didn't
Hold on. Wait. Let's put a bishop at h3 so you will be safe. Queen e2. Move your queen to e2. Oh, I think rook takes was better. You wanted to get your other rook in the game. Move your knight to d5. Knight d5, your existing knight. Knight d5. You're threatening new knight at c6. Sorry, new knight at f6 check is your threat. Yeah, you can grab his queen. Great job. And castle. Yeah, that's good too. Bring your queen back to d8. Retreat your queen. Queen d8. Okay. Let's put a new bishop at b6. New bishop at b6 to defend c7. New bishop at b6. You're also hitting f2 with a bishop battery. Bishop takes f2. It's a free dude. All right, excellent. Yeah, great move. Eventually, okay, just do pawn takes pawn. Yeah, pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes c5. Take with your a pawn, I think. A pawn takes the knight. All right, now you have maybe pawn takes pawn. Take the free pawn. Oh, watch out! Don't get mated. Maybe castle. Great move. Great move.
Bishop is devastating.
Yep, I'll get you a bishop. It comes. You can wait for it. You also have just rook at g3 or rook at e3. I think rook at g3 is good. Let's do rook at g3. Working the queens. And pawn takes queen. All right, let's try rook a5. We want to get that knight out of there. Rook a5. Here's a queen for you. You could play maybe it's rook takes knight. Let's just grab that knight. Rook takes knight. Then pawn takes g6, I guess, when he takes that. Oh, okay. Move your queen to d4, I think. Queen d4 check. Good job. Yeah, you should probably be able to mate him pretty quickly there. I was getting you some material. Keep developing. Knight f6. Straight down.
Looks like your move.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was seeing if I could get a knight, but I'll just do other things.
should I put a new pawn on f7?
Yeah, pawn on f7 looks good. I like it. And if he sacks, you can just take it.
He have another knight.
You can play knight takes knight. And then, yeah, that looks pretty good for you. Okay, so hold on. Let's wait on this one. Huh. Yeah, just wait. Let me see if I can get you some stuff here. I think. Oh shoot. Um, you could try just. Let's try pawn at e2. New pawn at e2. And knight takes queen if he takes that.
How
All right.
about knight on
New knight at c2 check. New knight at c2. Knight takes queen. Knight takes rook. Queen takes knight. Queen takes knight. It's a free knight. Good job. You can sack. Bishop takes pawn check. And then put a bishop on b6. But, oh, I don't like that. Put a bishop on b6. But you missed an opportunity there. Bishop on b6 check.
6. Why not on f2?
Because we want to win free pieces. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes, yeah. Take the knight. And now you can wait for stuff. We are up a lot of time.
Wait for knight.
Yep. Wait for knight. If I get you a bishop, you can put a bishop on b6. If I get you a knight, you can put it on g4.
There.
Knight on g4. Move your knight, but don't take the queen. Knight e3, then stall. Don't move. Because the knight is bad for me. Don't move.
Okay.
You can play knight takes g2. Knight takes g2 check. And then don't move. Alright, move your queen to f4 check. Queen f4.
Looks like mate. At next turn.
Nice.
You can stall if you need to.
Yep. I'll keep that in mind. Good job. Pawn takes pawn. You could play queen e2 check. Okay, that's fine too. Queen e2 check. Okay, great job. Like d4, push d4. Take his knight. Oh, you didn't do d4. That's unfortunate. Yeah, just get your other knight out, knight c3. Unfortunately, you're no longer winning, but just get your knight out, knight c3. Um, yeah, your position's pretty bad, unfortunately. Um, yeah, that looks good. I like that.
Should I try it?
Maybe put a pawn on d5. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, you can do knight takes knight. Okay, yeah, take that, then knight e4. Put a pawn on c6. Oh, okay. It's not quite as aggressive, but you're still winning. Put a pawn on c6. Oh, okay, never mind. Just take the bishop, I guess. All right, let's do a pawn on c6. Pawn on c6 is gonna continue to be good until you do it. Okay, put a queen on a8. Oh, never mind. That's unfortunate. Now your position kind of sucks. Uh, just wait, I guess. Uh, all right. Now we have to be very careful. Maybe, yeah, that's just pretty bad.
Maybe bishop
Um,
c4. Bishop c4.
I guess, yeah, you could try that. It's just not a fun position anymore. All right, put a pawn on a6, I guess. New pawn on a6. Okay, nice job. Are you sending a match shot? A partner? A partner, are you there? Partner, are you there? Oh, he's renewing the call. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Are you searching a game here?
Uh,
Or do you want me to look for it?
yes, I
Okay,
have pressed.
great. Thank you. Knight takes knight. He could take his. Okay, that's fine. I guess take his bishop. Bishop takes bishop.
Pawn is good.
Okay. I will try to get you a pawn. Maybe just play c3. Push your c pawn to prevent his knight from coming in. Take the pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Thank you. Great job. Really? Okay. Please move. Okay, that's a pretty bad move. You had to get your king's bishop out. Get your king's bishop out. Oh, that's a really awful move. You're almost made it. Take the knight and then get your knight out. You're almost made it. This is really bad. Knight f6, knight f6, knight f6, knight... I can't move because any move I do kills you. Are you in the call? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta get your king's bishop out or you are completely dead. Like, if he plays bishop c4, I really don't see you living through that attack. Okay, bishop e7, bishop e7. And hopefully you can castle. And maybe you can live. Castle. Take that. Alright, rook b8. Rook b8. That just hangs the knight. So, probably not best.
Yes. I forgot about it.
I'll just keep rolling. But it's going to make life very uncomfortable. We're down a boatload of pieces. Bishop at e5. New bishop at e. Okay, that's not so good. Oh. You probably pawn at g6, pawn at g6, pawn at g6, pawn at g6. All right, bishop at d4 check. Bishop at d4 check. Bishop at d4 check. And then take his knight. Bishop takes knight. Excellent. Rook takes rook. Okay. Now, try bishop h4. Move your bishop to h4.
The knight check on g3 or no.
You can move your existing knight to check him. Okay, queen at h1, and then queen takes rook. Queen takes rook. Queen takes queen. Queen takes queen. Now you're completely winning. Just made him up. Good job. D4, push your D pawn. Yep. You could wait for pawn. Hold on, don't move. I'll get you a pawn for E5.
Okay.
Pawn on E5.
Should I castle now?
Yeah, you can castle. That's fine. Queen trade okay for you? This pawn takes pawn, I guess. All right, put a pawn on C7. Yeah, perfect. Take his knight. Take his rook. The free rook. Great job. I'm gonna stall a bit. Trades are great. A pawn particularly is great. All right, bishop f5, bishop f5. Develop your bishop. Okay, never mind. Good job. Knight f6. Get your knight out. Okay, that's fine. Knight f6. You can castle. Maybe move your knight to e5. Knight e5. Oh, whoa.
Oh,
That is really bad. Put a pawn on e6. Pawn on e6. Okay, put a actually just develop your knight to f6. Knight f6. And take with your d pawn if he takes your pawn. With your d pawn. Yep.
should I take this pawn?
Yeah, you can take that. Pawn takes pawn. Then your e knight takes.
With,
E knight
with following
takes.
stages, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Knight takes bishop. That's a free bishop. I would like to give a queen. Can I do that? Never mind. I probably shouldn't. Maybe I should. I'm gonna give my queen. Bishop to e6. Bishop e6 to guard your knight. And give him my queen. Okay, move your bishop to e7. Bishop e7. Okay. You have bishop takes a knight. Bishop takes a knight. If bishop takes bishop, you have queen takes bishop. Okay. Bishop takes bishop. And then your h knight can move to f4. H knight to f4.
Should I retreat?
Hold on. Maybe just knight takes g2. I think he can attack there. Knight takes g2, and then hold on after he moves. Because you might have like a fork to win his queen. Okay, let's put a. You can move one of your knights to e3, and then don't move because we might have even better. Let's new knight on h3. New knight on h3. Great job. Develop your pieces. Yep. And castle. I might trade queens. I think you're fine. You can sack. Bishop takes pawn. Knight check if he takes it.
Should I wait for queen or
Sure.
play something else? Oh.
You can wait for queen.
So d6 is a bad idea.
No, just play knight
Yeah.
f6. Just play knight f6. Just keep developing. Okay, attack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check, followed by queen to d4 check. Then you can win the knight. Queen d4 check. Queen takes knight. Free knight. Then don't move. Pieces are a little bit bad for me. I just want to fix it real quick. Knight is bad specifically. So hold on, don't move.
Okay.
So just wait till I'm safe. I guess you could put a pawn on f4. New pawn on f4. Let's just go with that. And then don't move after that. Your undeveloped bishop can go to... Actually, let's put a knight on h4. Your knight on h4 looks fun. You're attacking his queen. If he plays queen takes pawn, you're going to have the knight fork on g2. Knight takes g2, then knight takes queen. Good job. Keep going. Develop that knight out. Yep.
Should I
Sack
sack
the
again?
bishop. Yep, sack the bishop, and then queen d4 check. Queen d4 check, then queen takes knight, and then stall. Take the knight, and then stall.
Looks like some pattern.
Okay, let's try bishop at h4. New bishop at h4. Bishop takes pawn, and then queen takes. Then don't move. Okay, you can put a pawn on g2. New pawn on g2. Don't worry about the queen. He takes your queen, take his rook, promote to queen.
About queen h2.
Yeah, I like it. Queen h2. Excellent move. Knight is still bad, so stall before a knight. Okay, hold on. I think you can develop your undeveloped bishop and check him. Okay, and hold on.
Maybe knight check or bishop retreat.
You could throw in some knight checks. Yeah, let's throw in knight at g3. Okay, and what about a new knight on f1? New knight on f1. All right. Let's try knight takes e4 with your f knight. Knights are fine now. Now takes queen. Bishop takes queen. This is looking quite good for you.
Should I take the knight?
Well,
Checkmate.
maybe you move your knight to h1. Knight h1. Oh, take the knight. Yeah, take the knight. Take d6. Yeah. Take that. Okay. Yeah, that's looking pretty good for you. Okay, put a pawn in. New pawn at e6.
Looks like it's a free bishop. Should I take free bishop?
Oh yeah, bishop takes bishop. Great find. Nice. Maybe throw in a bishop at g1. New bishop at g1. Great job. Yeah, I think you had a pretty winning position there. You can take that and then tempo him. That's great. You have a huge development lead.
D4 is good in this position.
Yeah, I like d4. d4 is great. Actually, I guess you could have sacked the bishop. That would have worked also. My bad. I wasn't looking closely enough
Yes.
there. Let's see. Let's move here. To hold after his move, because we might have some fun things for you to do.
She is disconnected.
Okay. Okay, nice job. Yeah, I think last move, instead of d4, we could have had you play bishop takes pawn check, followed by knight e5 check, and then knight takes g4. So, or even maybe even mate him if you have enough material. But at worst, you gain a pawn, and at best, you mate him.
With a new knight on e4.
No, you move your existing knight because then your knight is attacking g4, and your queen is also attacking
Queen
g4.
under attack.
Right, but you're checking him. So bishop takes pawn check, king takes, then knight e5 check, and then the king moves away. Then you have knight takes g4, and
It's too
if knight
risky.
takes, then you have queen takes knight. So you basically win a pawn in the process, and you bring his king out. You could try pushing
Nice.
you could push e5.
Take with
Yeah,
pawn
take with
or
pawn, take with
queen.
pawn, sure. Um, you could do. Hmm. Uh, hmm. I guess bishop takes pawn check. Let's do that. Bishop takes pawn check. Okay. Now put a new bishop on b3 check. New bishop on b3. Knight is bad. Hold knight.
I have a knight on the board at the moment.
That makes it easier. Okay.
Should I
Let's
retreat
let's
queen?
let's move your queen to f4. Queen f4. Okay. You could play queen takes bishop.
And bishop takes. Or no?
Um, you
And
could,
there
but
are
maybe pawn
pawn.
takes knight first. Pawn takes knight, and then if queen takes, you have knight at e4. New knight at e4.
New knight.
New knight at e4 to attack the queen and guard c3. Okay. Let's put a rook on e3.
You need some
Uh,
diagonal.
yeah, diagonal's good. Um, I'll find some stuff to do. Oh, take the rook. Rook takes rook. And then knight takes pawn check. And you should be able to just attack him for the rest of the game there. Great job. Oh, you hung a pawn there. That's okay. We'll make it work. Put a bishop. Oh, okay. Pin that knight. Pin the knight. Okay, put a new bishop on the. Actually, just take his knight. Bishop takes knight. And if he takes the queen, put a new bishop on g4. You're going to try to chase his queen around, or you're putting new pieces on the board. Um, hold on. Let's think
Maybe
about this.
night before. How about
Um,
night before?
let's try pawn at f3. New pawn at f3. If he takes your queen, then take back with your a rook, the one further away from your king. Okay, let's try knight check. Knight at h3. Okay, pawn check. And then new knight at f4.
Oh, I missed something.
What do you mean? What do you
The
miss?
knight is critical or
No, it's
oh,
so moving the knight is fine too, but you probably still may. I mean, if he comes up, you could put a new knight on h5. Looks pretty good. Worst case scenario, you could just play knight takes queen. So you have a crushing position. Great job. Take it. Free stuff. Rook f8. King g8. Rook takes bishop. Maybe just d6. Push your d pawn. Okay.
what should I do next? Maybe knight d4.
Um, let's think about this. Yeah, knight d4 looks fine. I like it. Yeah, you can take with pawn probably. Oh, that's not so good. Okay, bishop takes bishop. And then, hold on. Don't move. I think you just take his knight. Bishop takes knight. All right. Let's maybe queen e7. Let's try queen e7.
How about knight f4, new knight f4?
I like knight f4. Great move. Knight takes bishop. Okay, maybe knight at h4. Knight. Oh, never mind. Let's put maybe a bishop on f4 and put the queen. Okay, you could put a pawn on e2 maybe. So you're going after the rook now. Take the rook. Great job. Nice mate. I'll push d4, d4. Then knight takes d4 if he takes that. Okay, push d5. Keep pushing up. Don't take, just push d5. Now you're gonna go in on the light squares. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, just get your knight out. Knight c3, I guess.
Knight is
You could
bad.
take that. Yeah, knight takes bishop, then queen takes bishop, queen takes pawn. Knight takes bishop, queen takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Okay.
Shall I
What
take
about
with undeveloped bishop,
uh what about
or maybe knight check?
maybe knight takes f4. Let's just take it with the knight
Oh,
because you're guarding g2 that way.
wrong move.
Okay. So hold on. Maybe move your queen to a4 to check him. Queen a4 check. And if we can get his king to move to a place where you can knight check him, that would be great. New knight at c7 check. New knight at c7 check. And then don't move. Okay. Your f knight, move it to e6.
I can for
No,
fork his
trust me, trust me. Move your f knight to e6 to check him. F knight to e6. And then bishop takes queen. Okay, now you can queen takes knight. Looks pretty good for you. Queen takes knight. Great job. Maybe d4. Keep going. Things are great over here. Great job. Watch out. That looks scary. Maybe rook g8. Okay, maybe bishop at e4. Tempo the queen. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes c3. Knight takes bishop.
Oh, damn.
What's that?
I confused knight and bishop.
Okay, knight takes bishop. Okay, don't move. We're up time. I'll try to get you a bishop for b4 to win the queen. You can put a bishop on b4. Yeah. Pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight. Bishop takes queen. Okay, bishop takes d4. Bishop takes d4. Okay, hold on. Move your queen up to g5. Queen g5.
Queen g4.
Queen g5. Get your queen out. Okay, take with your d pawn. He might have queen takes knight. Let's see what he does. Queen takes knight. Good job.
Can I ask you? At the start of this game, he start with knight to f3. What is the best option to respond to it?
Um, if he starts
Before,
with knight f3,
yes,
I
kingside knight. Or
usually I'm not sure. You could play e6. You could play knight f6. Um, there's a few options.
clear.
NA Salog, I am playing Bughouse, so you would need to have a partner for me to play a match with you.
Pawn is good.
Push your pawn. Push to e5. Pawn takes pawn. Now you can castle. Maybe knight to d5. Knight d5. Oh, I meant move your knight. That's not so good. Knight takes pawn check. Hmm. This one here. Okay, let's think about this. Maybe just you can push d4 to attack his bishop. I like bishop to e6. Move your bishop to e6. Okay, new knight in check. Or you just take his... Yeah, no, that's fine. And just wait. Let's think about this.
I have double check and take his knight.
Yeah, yeah, you could double check, but then wait after double check, because I might get you something else here. I guess you could just play knight takes knight. That's fine. Knight takes knight. Okay, you could maybe
e5.
you could drop like a pawn in there or something like that.
Where?
Maybe a pawn on f6. You're threatening pawn takes bishop. Great job.
This guy is tough.
real blight stuff.
Yeah.
That's okay. We'll get him. You could. That just hangs upon, so that's not so great. I guess do knight takes knight, then castle. But we're going to be down a pawn, unfortunately. Hold on. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move until I tell you. Actually, you can move your bishop to check him. Bishop check. Okay. Hold on. Let's do pawn. Oh yeah, pawn is good for you. Put a pawn on c3. New pawn on c3. All right. Pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight. Okay. You have knight takes e4. Knight takes e4. And your threat is new knight at c3. Great job. Take it. Free stuff. Straight down. King f8. Okay. Knight to f6. Knight f6.
Knight out.
Just push your d pawn. Or actually, sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check. That's a free pawn. If he takes it, you have a fork with knight g4. Knight g4, then take his queen. Okay, now just develop your pieces. Maybe just queen f6. Oh, that's a good move too. It's a good development move. I like it. Okay, you gotta plug the hole. Put a pawn on f7, I guess. New pawn on f7. Okay, let's keep plugging the hole. Let's put a pawn on f6. Good job. Thanks for the follow from Sumo Chess Advocate. I really appreciate it. Maybe a pawn on e3. New pawn on e3.
How about undeveloped knight on e3? It's good.
Yeah, knight on e3. That's a good idea. I like it.
Or bishop. I meant bishop.
Oh, that's not as good. Because he can take g2. But but that's
Oh.
okay. Maybe he won't notice. Okay. Hold on. I think you need a bishop to live there. Let me get you a bishop. I want to get you a bishop for f3.
3.
Just wait. Let me get you some stuff. Okay. Yeah, you can put that bishop. Yeah, perfect. If he plays pawn takes pawn, I think you take the queen. And if he plays queen takes bishop, you take... Okay. Now you can do pawn takes pawn. Let's take that pawn. All right. Let's just...
Maybe new knight on f5.
I think a new knight is better on d5 than f5. Let's do knight on d5. Because now you're attacking the pawn, you're attacking the queen, you're attacking c7, and you're defending b4. Okay, just take his queen. Yeah, that's fine.
I have to take with king.
Oh, yeah, just take with king. That's fine. Go. You're safe. Okay, get your undeveloped knight out. Knight c3. Alright, this is going to be a tough game to win. But we will try.
Maybe pawn e3.
Yeah, pawn at e3. Sounds good. I try to trick him. Put pawns near your king.
Where?
Like pawn at g2, pawn at g3. Those are fine.
It doesn't matter a sequence. Where should I start to put the pawns?
Just a pawn anywhere near your king. Another idea is moving your knight from c3 to e4, because then it's defending f2 and you're attacking the bishop. There's a bunch of options. Azamir, I do not play chess at all, ever. So that's pretty clear if you see what's going on here. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. And then knight takes e5 check. And then queen takes bishop. All right, put a new bishop on b3. New bishop on b3. And then don't move after he moves.
Should I take with queen if he will put some on e3?
Let's put a knight on g5 check. New knight on g5 check. Okay. Okay, get you some things. Here's a bishop. Bishop check. Bishop or pawn check. They're both good. Yeah, I guess pawn made it too. Great job. Oh, you just lost a piece. Bishop d2. Take with pawn. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay, take with pawn. Hold on, after he moves. Hold on, put a bishop on b4. New bishop on b4. Okay, put a pawn on e7. New pawn on e7. Okay, play bishop takes bishop. I guess I told you a bad move there, it turns out. Oh, whoa, please slow down. These are like critical moves here. Please slow down. Okay, put a pawn on g5. New pawn on g5.
And if he retreat,
Oh god,
should I take
I
g7?
just hung my queen. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, take g7. Take g7 quickly, please, take g7. Oh god, we're gonna lose this game. Hold on, take his rook. Okay, and then rook check on g8 probably. Rook check on g8. Rook check on g8. Okay, we have to. Every move has to be perfect here because if every move is not perfect, we lose instantly. So I'm gonna feed you every single move here. We are down a boatload of pieces, and the only way out is for you to checkmate or to get me the perfect things. Okay, take that. Bishop takes. Or yeah, take the bishop. Rook takes. Rook takes. Please, rook takes. And then knight at f6. Check. Knight at s6. Check. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this one. Let's move your knight back to g4. Knight back to g4.
Should I take knight?
Knight takes knight. Yeah. Knight takes knight. Okay. The bishop check. Bishop at f6. Check. Pawn takes queen. Pawn takes queen. Okay. Put a new bishop in. New bishop in.
On d.
On d8. On d1. Yeah. Bishop on d1. Oh god, I'm mated. Maybe not. Probably. I'm probably mated. Oh, you can castle. Great. Yeah, I'm definitely mated. I can't move anymore. You have to mate. Oh, we're down time. Okay. That's unfortunate. Knight takes queen. Knight takes queen. King takes. Yep. All right. Yeah, that was unfortunate. You were completely winning, but a few misplayed moves and we're dead.
I'm done something wrong or what?
No, you just had moves that like won instantly, and I was trying to feed you the moves, and then you played a different move, and then your attack fell apart. I was trying to feed you, and I got in very bad shape because I was compromising my position to get you everything you needed to mate him. So anyway, next game. You can sack your bishop. Oh god,
Oh.
that's so bad. Okay, hold on. Play d6, I guess, but now your position sucks. You had an immediate win if you had played that correctly. All right, bishop takes pawn. No, okay, that's a good move though. That's a good move. I like it. All right, take one of the knights. Pawn takes the knight, and then bishop takes the free pawn. Bishop takes g4. Excellent.
I moved before you said
Yeah,
me to.
new knight at d4. New knight at d4.
D4
Yep, new knight at d4.
and then capture with
Yeah,
pawn or knight.
I think with knight. Knight takes knight.
Or should I take the knight?
Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight.
And then rook. Yeah.
Yep, knight takes rook. Take his queen. Bishop takes queen. Great job. Oh, that's mate. Nice. I thought they resigned. Great move. Nice find.
My guy is sitting.
Okay.
Pawn is good.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Wait for it. Hold on. Here's a pawn. Pawn on c7.
Try good for you.
No, definitely not. Um. So maybe. Okay. There's a free pawn on a7. Yeah.
He puts my bishop under arrest.
Okay. Bishop takes bishop. Slow it down. We have a lot of extra time. Great job. Take it. Free stuff. Defend the pawn. No, that's really, really bad. Okay, king g1, you're very lucky. The problem is he could have taken e4 for free, and then he's no longer second. He's just winning a bunch of free pieces. Take that.
Call the knight, please.
Okay. Put a pawn on e3. You gotta keep moving. Not sit. Great job. Bishop takes pawn. Okay. Take that. Knight f6. Knight f6.
How about the knight to e5? Should I take with rook?
Rook takes knight. Rook takes knight. Okay, rook to h6. Rook h6. Take it. Pawn takes. You're probably dead, but we will have you live as long as we can. Okay, put a bishop on g7. New bishop on g7. Take it. If he plays knight at f5, you have to play king takes bishop. I'm going to stall. We're up 30 seconds. I'm going to let you get safe.
Get safe means put pieces.
It means take that bishop and the pawn. Okay. Put a bishop on g5. New bishop on g5. King takes bishop.
Take bishop.
Take bishop. Yep. Queen takes knight. Queen takes knight. All right. King takes pawn. King takes pawn. All right. So push your d pawn. d6. Push d6. All right. Pin the knight. Queen takes. Queen takes bishop. Or queen takes knight. Yep. All right. Don't move after he moves, because I have a trick. Okay, move your knight to e5, knight e5. Alright, I think you're winning now, so I'm going to start moving again. Put a new bishop on c6. New bishop on c6. Okay, put a pawn on e6. New pawn on e6.
Take this pawn.
Take with pawn. Yeah, just keep moving. Whatever you do, keep moving. That's unfortunate. All right. Next game. Yeah, the problem is I just couldn't trade because you were very dead at the beginning. So you have to be really careful about letting them sack on you like that. Take it. Fish. Okay, never mind.
Should I
This
sack
is
it?
no, bring it back to h3. Knight h3. Then take it. Take the bishop. Put a pawn on g2. Put a pawn on g2. Okay, push your d pawn up one to d4. Um, you could
Should I continue to chase
yeah, you
bishop?
could put a pawn on c5 looks good for you. I like it.
I have to
So
take this.
pawn take. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's put a knight on d6 check. Knight on d6 check. Let's put a knight on c8 check. New knight on c8.
Knight c8.
Yeah, new knight on c8 to attack the queen. All right, queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn. Okay, pawn takes bishop. Pawn takes bishop. Knight takes pawn if he takes that.
Can I give the...
You can give anything you want.
Okay.
That's a free knight. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, great job. You could castle, or you could play h6. Yep, that seems fine. You could take the rook. And
Can I
then
play with knight?
maybe knight at d2. Knight at d2. Fork the queen and the rook. Okay, maybe rook e8. Move your rook to e8 so you can't put something on e7. Just save your queen somewhere.
Queen b8.
Queen b8's fine, sure. Great job.
He has played Sicilian defense. May suck
No,
the bishop.
just do not sack the bishop. Just develop. The more pieces you have developed, the better your attack's going to be.
But he started with c
You
pawn
could
and
sack
then
now. You can sack. Okay, never mind.
oh,
You can sack. You can sack. Sack the bishop. Move your existing
it's so
knight.
reduced.
Knight. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, pawn check. No. Oh, that is not good. Okay.
You're in
All right, take the
trouble.
rook. Take the rook, not the queen. Take the rook. Good job. Bishop e2. Move your bishop. Bishop e2. Okay, push d4. Push your d pawn up too. Okay. Put a pawn on e5. New pawn on e5. You can take the pawn. Bishop takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Or no, it's not a free. I'm sorry. My bad. Let's put a new pawn on d5. New pawn on d5 to temper the queen. Okay, now it's a free pawn. Yeah, bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes g4. Queen takes bishop. Okay, hold on. He is attacking
Maybe
you.
you can. Yeah.
Um,
Rook is mating. Queen is mating.
Move your queen to c8. Queen c8 check. Queen c8 check. And I am not going to move anymore.
And you will sit for the rest of the game.
Maybe.
It's a good plan.
Yeah, I think it is a good plan.
Maybe you just have to sit.
Sure, I could sit. I've only given him pawns, and he can't place a pawn back there. Great job. Just keep developing.
She's put
Yep.
his. Oh,
Yeah, I see. Just keep developing. I like d5. You can grab the center. Yep. You could take it.
should I take knight? Yeah.
Hold on. Here's a bishop. Put a new bishop on g4. New bishop on g4. And if he defends his queen, you can play bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Okay, now wait. You could push e4, I guess. Let's just push e4.
How about knight e4?
You could do 94. That's fine.
Knight is better.
Uh,
If you give me some diags, it will
yes,
be.
I will definitely give you some diags. Just give me a few moves here.
I have to move.
You don't have to move. You can wait.
I'm
Let's think about this.
downtime.
It doesn't. Yeah, but hold on. Here's a pawn. You can put a pawn on. Yeah, that's a good place for it.
Here.
Let's take his bishop. Great move. Free rook.
Knight is good.
Okay. I will work on a knight. Yeah.
Should I
Work another.
wait?
You can wait. Yeah. Or you can put a rook on g1 while you're waiting. I think rook on g1 is pretty good. Now you have a knight. You can knight check. Knight takes knight, maybe. Oh, not quite as good, but it's okay, I guess. Uh, maybe bishop to g4. Okay, that's fine too.
Knight takes knight.
Knight takes knight is good. Yeah, I like it. Oh, shoot. Great job. Yeah, you had a pretty good attack then there. Guess you have made it one. Pawn takes pawn. Then bishop to c5. I like queen f6 here. Queen f6. Okay, put a pawn on f4. New pawn on f4.
And take his knight. Yeah.
Well, it depends. Just take the bishop. Pawn takes bishop. Okay, now move your knight to e5. Knight e5. Okay, you could play bishop takes knight. Okay, new knight at f3. New knight at f3. Knight takes pawn if he takes that. Knight takes pawn. Queen takes queen. You should be winning there. Here's another queen for you. You take his rook. I'll slow it down though. You have a lot of time. So let's make sure we do this right. Take the rook. Take the rook. Take the pawn.
Go up.
Bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop.
Oh,
Then queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn. If knight check, you go straight up.
straight up. I can't straight up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You can go to d8. That's fine. King d8. If he takes your queen, start checking him. Great job. Hey, your boss. Oh, hold on. Don't move yet. Let's think about this. I think just bring your bishop back. Bring your bishop back to e2.
E2.
And then move your knight out to c3.
How about bishop e4? Bishop.
No, just
attack
castle. Just castle. You're fine. Use castle. Okay. Pin his knight with your bishop. Undeveloped bishop. Pin his knight. Take his knight. Okay. Now you can put a bishop on e5. New bishop on e5.
Take pawn.
Take g7. Yeah, take g7. Looks pretty good.
And then retreat to the e5.
So hold on. Let me get you some stuff. Here's a bishop. You could put a new bishop on h4. New bishop on h4. You can put a pawn. Let's put a pawn on f6.
F6.
Yeah. I'll get you some more stuff.
Should I take with pawn? Bishop with pawn.
Yeah, pawn takes bishop. Okay, let's put a you could play bishop takes bishop. Okay, new knight in, or no, actually just put a pawn on f6. New pawn on f6. Bishop takes. Okay, maybe a rook on c8. New rook on c8. You could put a new knight on e4. New knight on e4. Knight takes bishop. Okay, hold on. He's trying to mate you. Let's put a new knight on f6. New knight on f6. Then knight takes rook. Okay, bishop on f6. Great job. I think you had made it to end. Rook takes bishop, then new bishop in. Or the other way around. Great job. You were attacking the whole game. Get your bishop out.
If he takes my knight with bishop, should I
You take with your d
take
pawn.
one off?
Yeah, with your d pawn, the one in front of your queen. Okay, sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Then you have queen d4 check. If he takes that. Queen d4 check, then take the knight. Queen takes knight. Yeah, your position is great.
Is that good for you?
It's fine. You bet bishop takes bishop. That's fine for you. And then just try to get more pieces on the board.
How about a long castle in this situation?
I think it's better to place more pieces on the board. Like tempo the queen, like knight at g5 or something like that. You can play pawn takes bishop. Totally fine.
Should I take with king?
Um, yeah, you can take with king. King takes pawn. Sounds good. I'll just keep putting more pieces on. Great move. Gets another piece on. Tempos the queen. Guard c5 more. Awesome. Bishop takes pawn. Just take that. That's free. Okay. You could just. Okay, that's fine. Go to c8. King c8. Okay, great job.
You have already flagged him.
You, knight f3. Your knight out. Yep. You can castle. I like d4 here. Okay. It's not quite as good, but that's okay. Okay, you gotta get your knight out. Knight c3. Okay. Okay, great job.
What's happened?
I was gonna get you a rook. That's probably why they were concerned. But anyway, great job. Play d3. Yep. Pawn takes pawn, I
Do
guess.
I take with pawn?
Yeah, pawn takes pawn. Then you could play knight e4. Knight e4.
Maybe castle.
What about knight takes d6? That looks like a free pawn. Knight takes d6, then he can take his bishop.
That's annoying. Fianchetto bishop.
Okay, hold on. Bishop at c5 check. Bishop at c5 check, then you take the queen. Okay, you can save your queen. Queen b1, I guess. You could just slide
Take with
over.
knight.
Just slide to f1, I think.
Can I attack?
What about
To put the
new
bishop
queen
on
at you could put a queen at c8 check. Queen at c8 check. Okay. Let's put a pawn on c7. Pawn on c7. We're trying to make the knight move. If the knight moves, then you probably have a smothered mate. Okay. Pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight. If bishop... Okay, knight takes pawn check. And then maybe knight takes rook. Let's just take the rook. Knight takes rook. You could take the bishop, I guess. You could take that. Oh, actually, don't take that. Don't take that. Oh, okay, that's... I was a little scary at the end. He might have... He can promote to queen with, like, an attack there. But I think you're still safe. You could probably play just queen takes bishop after that.
No, that's the strong promote and check with discovery check.
Yeah, exactly. That's scary, but I think you still live. If he promotes, I think you just play queen takes bishop. And if he promotes the knight, I think you could just walk out and you probably still survive. It's scary though. Knight c3.
D4 is
Knight c3.
knight.
You want to defend the pawn? Yep.
Should I move my D pawn?
Yeah, I like d3. D3 is good here. Okay. You can sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn check. And then move your existing knight to g5. Okay, now let's do queen f3. Move your queen to f3. Queen f3. We're pinning that knight. Okay, knight takes h7. Knight takes h7, check. And then you have knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Okay, queen takes queen. Then knight at
My check.
h... Yeah, knight check on h6. Okay, so you could try bishop at f5 check. Your bishop at f5. Alright, maybe pull your knight back to g4. Knight g4. And you're threatening bishop to h6.
And cover F pawn.
Yep, I'm not too worried about
Just
the f pawn. Your rook already covered that. But okay, move your bishop to check him. Oh, okay. Yeah, just king to the right. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't check him anymore. Pawn check. Pawn check.
okay.
Okay, now wait. Let me get you
Maybe
something.
push the pawn. That's
I
bad
don't
idea.
think pushing the pawn. Well, okay, yeah, you can push the pawn. I like h7. That's a good idea. Let's do it.
And
Yeah.
then
Okay, take the bishop.
knight check. Have a knight check on h60 again.
This pawn takes pawn. Let's just do pawn takes pawn here. Okay, I got you a queen. Maybe that will help. Like queen at g6 might be an idea. I'm not sure. I like queen at g6. Queen at g6 check. And let's see where his king moves. Okay, queen takes g7. Um, yeah, that's good. Promote the pawn. Promote the pawn. Queen takes rook. Okay, you can push your pawns. Or you could queen check. I guess queen at e6 is good as well. Good job.
Can I sack?
Yeah, you can sack.
And then
Uh,
maybe
you
bishop
could.
to d4.
I like bishop at b6. Bishop at b6. Okay, put a pawn on d4. New pawn on d4. Alright, pawn takes bishop. Slowly though, slowly. Because,
Okay.
okay, bishop takes bishop. And hold on.
Pawn d4.
Let's put a bishop on f4. Bishop on f4 check. Okay, let's pawn check. Just remember, every move has to be check. Pawn check. Okay, hold on. Don't move.
Okay.
Just hold on. I need to fix my problems over here first. Oh shoot.
I should move.
No, definitely shouldn't move. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I didn't. Okay, hold. You can go now. Just play rook takes knight, and then if bishop takes, do not take back. King to h8.
Why the
King
back?
king h8. King h8.
Okay. She
Okay.
can smother.
Hold on, hold on. Rook at e1 check. Rook at e1 check. And pawn takes queen. Okay, put a pawn on s7.
Oh damn.
Dude, God, that's really tilted. That is not f7. Okay, we lose the game. That sucks. We were completely winning if you put a pawn on f7.
I'm
All right,
stupid.
king g8. Yeah, that's
It's my
unfortunate.
fault.
It was completely won. But next game. Pawn takes pawn. And then don't move. Don't move. Oh, okay, never mind. You can go. I like queen e2 there. Queen e2.
Take.
Queen e2. Queen e2. Queen takes bishop. Don't move. Queen takes pawn. Sorry, queen takes b. Yeah, then don't move.
Looks like not knight do
I'll
something
get you
terrible.
stuff. Just hold on. Just don't move. Let's put a bishop on a4 to pin the knight. Then don't move after that. Bishop on a4 to pin the knight. Uh, hold on. Don't move. Uh, let's bring your queen back to b3. Queen b3. We're maintaining the pin on the knight. Okay, let's get your undeveloped knight out. Knight f3. I guess the other knights could too. Yeah. Okay. Let's put a new knight on b5. New knight on b5. And then don't move after that. Okay, you can play knight takes bishop. Okay, hold on. Let's put a pawn on e5. New pawn on e5. Okay, let's put a bishop on d6. Okay, put a queen on f8. New queen on f8. Great job.
Can I sack the bishop
Yes, sack the bishop for sure. Sack it.
and
Then,
put the new knight?
yeah,
Or
new knight. You can put the new knight in. That's fine. And then hold on after he moves. I'll just wait for stuff. You can put a bishop check. All right,
looks like
move your.
knight makes him.
Yeah, I don't think I can
Knight.
get you a knight though. So can you move your um? Can you move your
Retreat
bishop
bishop.
back to
Or
b3? Bishop b3.
maybe rook fork. Oh, it's not a fork.
No, please move your bishop back to b3. Please move it. Yeah, excellent. Okay. All right. Put a rook in. Rook check on f7, and then probably rook takes knight after that. Rook takes knight. Okay. Let's do
Take the
rook.
pawn.
Um, let's put a new rook on e6.
e5.
New rook on e6. New rook on e6 check. Okay.
Take with
Rook
rook.
takes bishop. Okay. Pawn check. Okay. Hold on. Let's do rook takes e5. Rook takes e5.
Should I react to that bishop on a6?
Put a new knight
Or
on
definitely
e6. New knight on e6. New knight on e6 checkmate. New knight on e6 checkmate. Because I am dead if you don't mate him. Okay. Great job.
should I sack or should I
No, definitely
devour?
not. Just get your knight out. Get your knight out. When you sack it, hurts my game so much. Get your other knight out. You can sack. Bishop takes pawn.
Oh,
Oh, that's a pretty bad
it's,
move.
it's still
Sack, 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 sack. Sack the bishop. All right, let's. Oh, okay, that wasn't so good. Okay, your d pawn should take that hanging bishop. D pawn takes bishop. All right, now your bishop guards your knight. That's progress. All right, knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Okay. Uh, maybe new bishop at h5. New bishop at h5. Okay. New knight at f7 check. New knight at f7 check.
f7.
Knight.
Not
Oh,
check.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. That's not check. Move your knight back to g3. Knight g3.
And queen f7.
Yeah, queen at f7
Is
looks like mate. Good job. Get your king's bishop out. Excellent. You got to keep moving. Knight takes pawn. Oh, that just hangs a pawn for nothing. I'm not a fan. Take the bishop. Um, put a pawn on f7. Oh, it's not your move. Yeah. Uh, oh, maybe a pawn on e2 could be good. Let's see what he does. I take that. Knight takes bishop, and then bishop at h5. New bishop at h5. Okay. Let's move your queen to e8. Queen e8. Now your king looks much safer. All right, let's put a knight on d4. Tempo that queen. Actually, you could just take the free knight. Queen takes knight. That's a free knight. Let's grab it. Queen takes knight. All right, now you can put a knight on d4. Tempo the queen. Great move. Save your queen. You can bring it back to e8. Okay, let's put a pawn on h3 to attack him. Pawn on h3. And if he takes the pawn, you have bishop takes f3. Okay, just pawn takes pawn is fine for you. All right. I think you can sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. Looks really good for you.
Maybe start checking.
Yeah. So you can move your queen to h5. Queen h5 looks pretty good. Get your existing queen in there. Queen h5. Slow it down though. You have plenty of time. You have plenty of time. Make sure every move is check. New bishop at f3, probably good.
Maybe
Queen
rook
queen
check.
queen g4 is mate, or you could play rook at g2. But queen g4 is mate in one. Great job. Get your king's bishop out. Nice. Get your knight out. Castle.
Should I take the knight?
No, take the pawn. There's a free pawn there. Knight takes pawn. Hold on. Put a new knight on h3. You need to start getting some initiative. New knight on h3.
Take with the bishop.
No. Put a rook on h1. New rook on h1. And then if he takes that, pawn check. Pawn at g2. And then bishop takes pawn. Okay, put a queen in the corner. Queen at h1. Great job. Yeah, he had a lot of initiative on you, so we needed to start attacking there.
My laptop is start to glitching.
Okay.
Maybe I refresh the page. Hold on.
Okay.
the castle.
Yeah, you can castle. That's fine. You can try bishop at
Oh, well, right.
bishop at c1 is okay, or rook e1, or bishop at b3. Make a bishop battery one of those places. Bishop to d5. Bishop d5. Okay, bring the bishop back to b3. Bishop b3. Hold on.
Bishop takes the
I guess
g5.
just knight takes pawn. Knight takes g5, then bishop takes g5. Okay, don't move. Stuff is bad for me. Um, just push f3. Push f3. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Um, I guess things are okay. You could put a... Let's do knight at h6. Knight at h6. And bishop takes bishop. If bishop takes bishop, you take with your a pawn to launch your rook. Am I mated? I might be mated. Maybe I can go here. Oh, I can't go there. Things are really bad. Stall when you can. Hold on. Don't move.
Okay.
Just wait. We're up a lot of time. Let me fix all this. If you sit, I think I get a free queen for you.
Is trade bad for you in general?
Yes, it's awful. Just sit. Just stall, and then if you stall, we win. I just need to take all of his pieces. All right, you can go. It's all fine now. Just do anything. Anything's fine.
Any trade, fine.
Whatever. Yeah, it's all fine.
Okay.
Great job. Yeah, I think a pawn made it me before, but when you sat, that was very good. Hmm. Oh god, you can take that. I'm so stupid. Oh, he didn't take it. Okay. Worked out. Pawn takes pawn is good for you. Maybe bishop at c4. You can take its knight. Oh, I'm so stupid. I had a much better move. You could try rook at g6. Your rook at g6. Pawn takes bishop if he takes your bishop. Pawn takes bishop.
Is rook fine?
Yeah, but you can play knight at h3 is going to lead to mate. Knight at h3. And then rook at g1. Rook at g1.
And then you
And
knight,
then
yes.
new knight at f2. Then knight takes queen. Great job. Thanks for the follow from Spinoza TR. Really appreciate it. You can take that. You could take the bishop and then just develop some more stuff. Get your other knight out.
How about d5?
Maybe just
It's acceptable.
knight e5. That could be good.
Oh.
Or you could put a new knight at c4 to temper the queen. Then knight takes bishop when he takes that. Knight takes pawn. This is a free pawn there. Nice. Knight takes knight. Thanks for the follow from that one chess nerd. Really appreciate it. Great move. You just take his knight after that. So you're threatening mate with knight a3. We'll see if he defends. You could just take that. Probably the bishop.
It was
Bishop takes bishop. Hold on. Well, first of all, take with your F knight, take his queen. It's a free queen.
knight
Okay.
mates him.
Yes. Let's move your queen to f6. Queen f6. So you're attacking his bishop now. Okay, knight takes bishop. Now you have two different mate threats. Okay, bishop takes rook. Great job. You can take the knight. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, put a knight on h5. New knight on h5. Knight takes pawn check. Okay, that's fine too. Hold on. Let's think about this. I think you sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. And then after that, new bishop at b3. New bishop at b3. All right, let's put a pawn on f5. New pawn on f5. And go after those light squares.
Should I take pawn?
Uh,
This pawn.
you could do pawn takes pawn, sure. Okay, let's put a bishop on h3. New bishop on h3. You're kidding. Bishop on h3. Okay, hold on. Move your
I have a
queen.
knight.
Yeah, but there's not much you can do with a knight.
Probably.
Move your queen to f3 and then stall. Because a knight is bad for me. So queen f3 and then stall. Because a knight is really bad for me. So I want to make a few moves here. So don't move. You're probably not going to move for the rest of the game, honestly. Because my position is pretty bad until I can fix a lot of stuff here. Let's see. You can play knight takes knight.
Queen takes.
No, not queen takes pawn. I'll just hold on. Let me fix my position.
Maybe flag him.
I'm gonna try to flag him. Oh god, this guy's playing nice moves. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I should have had you move quicker. I was just worried you were gonna play queen takes f4 and then knight at e2 would fork that. So that's why I was having you say.
What's wrong if I take with queen f4?
If you play
Then
queen takes f4, then he has knight at e2 check, and that wins your queen.
I see.
That's what I was worried about. Yeah, sorry for making that so close. I was just trying to win on the board there. Get your knights out.
and I sack the bishop
No, don't. Why do you want to sack the bishop?
because he
You
didn't
can't.
develop
No, you
the
can't
bishop.
sack the
Don't sack
bishop.
bishop.
If you sack the bishop when you don't have pieces to support it, then it's just a free bishop you're giving up, which hurts you and it hurts me. So just wait until you get ammunition. And when you develop some pieces, and I give you some pieces, then you can sack.
But it can be too late.
That's fine. Then we will play a normal game. It's better too late than too early. It's too early and we both die. Maybe pawn at h6. Oh, okay, that's a good move. I like it. You're threatening stuff. Bishop takes pawn. Yep. Retreat that. Probably to a5. Bishop a5.
It's not good for you.
No, I just want you to be safe. I'm worried about he's going to put like a pawn on h6 or something and attack you. All right. Get your other knight out, like knight c6.
Maybe some
That's okay.
pawns
Please,
on
please go.
f5.
Please. Oh, pawn at e4. Just make moves. Okay. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes bishop. All right. That's good for you. Take it. Go, go, go. Bishop back. Bishop g6. I am not going to move because things are really bad for you. All right. Put a pawn on f5. New pawn on f5. And hopefully you can put a pawn on f6 just to be safe. Pawn on f6. I guess that's a little scary actually. Okay, good, good. They resigned. It was looking pretty bad for us. I don't know why they resigned, but happy that worked out.
Maybe because of time.
Yeah, we were up a minute, but your position looked pretty bad. I think I fed you a few bad moves there. That's my fault.
No, you suggest good move, good defending move.
Yeah, but maybe not as precise as it could have been.
Can I do long castle and then push
Yeah,
the
you could do
pawns?
long castle. That's fine.
Pawn storm.
Pawn takes pawn.
With bish.
Yeah,
Capture with
bishop
bish.
takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Looks good. Retreat your bishop to b3.
How about push the h pawn? Can I do this?
Maybe pawn at h6. New pawn at h6. Bishop takes. Yeah. Bishop takes pawn. You can go in there. Okay. Just probably king b1, or you could put a pawn on e3. Pawn on e3 is fine.
Oh, queen has arrived.
It has. Special delivery.
Pawn. Oh, not punch.
What's that? You could put a pawn on g5, I guess. New pawn on g5. And if bishop takes, just knight takes.
Maybe pawn check. Or takes
I'll take the knight.
knight.
Pawn takes knight. And
Oh,
then knight takes the free bishop. Knight takes f4. Great job. Yeah, you were crushing that game. Okay, defend the pawn. So knight to c3. Great job.
this early queen attack is so annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying, but it doesn't work if you know how to defend it. You just want to make sure not to hang your e-pawn. You could take that and tempo the queen.
How about queen to h4?
Um,
Can I do that?
what about you can move your knight to b4 or your knight to e5. You have some options there. Knight takes pawn check, and you can take the rook. Maybe knight takes e4. Or no, I'm sorry. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight is fine for you.
Should I capture? Maybe capture is not.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'll just make my guy. Great job. Yeah, at the end, pawn at, well, yeah, I think pawn attacking his bishop is pretty good at the end.
Can I move my knight to g4 and then
I
check
think just
him?
play d6. Play d6, or he'll put a pawn on e5. Queen takes bishop.
Should I retreat?
There's a free pawn on g2. No, I'm sorry, on b2. Queen takes b2.
Ah, thanks.
So I might give a queen here, but I think you're perfectly fine.
He's got an initiative.
It's okay.
Maybe knight c3.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. A bishop is pretty good for you. Let me try to get you a bishop. Put a bishop on c3.
Should I take the knight?
No.
And
Bishop
then
takes
rook?
bishop. Bishop takes bishop. Queen takes knight. Okay. Hold on. Let's try pawn at e3. You can sack your queen. Pawn at e3. You have enough pieces to attack now. But let's do it slowly. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. And then bishop at d4 check. Bishop at d4 check to fork the knight and the king. Alright, take its knight.
Take the knight.
Take the knight, yeah. Okay, let's put like a new pawn on c6 or something like that. Okay, you don't need to worry about that. You can put a knight on c3. New knight on c3. So you're attacking the queen with check, and you're attacking the bishop. You're probably going to win material there. Okay, hold on. Don't move yet. Let's think about this. Let's put a rook on f5 check. Rook on f5 check to fork the queen and the king. Pawn takes queen after that. Okay. You could knight check on g4. New knight on g4 to exploit the pin. And then you probably pawn check after that. Pawn check. And then you could play either knight takes or rook takes. I think knight takes is a little better. Alright, let's do just pawn takes pawn there. Just go for defense. Pawn takes pawn. All right, let's put a new knight on e2. New knight on e2. New knight on e2 check. Then knight takes bishop. Knight takes knight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you had mate at the end there. It looks pretty good for you. And your king was totally safe. You were attacking. Great stuff. I think you probably could have just played queen at f2 check, king over, knight back check, then you could play knight takes bishop and another free piece while attacking. You
Yeah,
could
but I mean, say not.
What's that?
Uh, I said, I mean, say not. I'm not sure that
I
I
think
have a bit of time, not enough to
well,
mate.
yeah, but I mean I had mate anyway, so it was fine.
Oh,
Um, but yeah, I think you probably could have made it. You could have made it in 13 seconds. You have two queens and a rook in your hand. That should be enough. You could take that and tempo the queen. Yep, and get your bishop out. Perfect. You could take that. Bishop takes bishop and get your other knight out to attack e4. Now your guy has holes in his position. You are better developed. Knight takes pawn. It's a free dude. Hold on. Take with your b pawn because it lets you play potentially bishop a6. But queen h4 is also good. Hold on. Don't move.
maybe
This pawn is really good for you. Let me
okay.
get you a pawn.
Yes.
Here's a pawn. All right. You can. He's probably was better to promote tonight, but that's okay. Hold on. Don't move. Let me just
Maybe queen f6
maybe
or
let me get you some stuff here.
I
Um,
shall hand gazer knight or pawn anyways.
um, just wait here. The problem with queen f6 is he could take your knight. So
Yeah,
I think your option is either you wait for stuff, or you play knight g5, or you play queen e7, or you play d5. Um, Probably of those moves. Um, well, hold on. Let me.
I will play knight g5.
Um, you could play knight g5, and we're probably going to follow that up with d5. Yeah, you
d5
could play
now.
d5, push your d pawn. All right.
If he takes with rook, then I take queen.
You
Or
yeah, you take the queen. Um, okay. Let's think about this. Yeah, you could wait for stuff. I'm gonna get you some more material. Actually, maybe just bishop takes bishop followed by knight e6. I think that works. Oh no, hold on, not knight e6 now. Wait. Maybe let's put a pawn
last
on
castle.
f6. New pawn on f6, just for safety. Okay, knight at g3 check. Knight at g3 check. Then you have knight takes queen. I'm going to trade queens. Maybe you don't even take the queen. You might keep checking. Just think about it.
Also, you can flag your opponent.
Yep. That's a good plan. Great job. Just keep developing. Leave the tension.
Well, it's not attention anymore, so I take.
Move your rook to c8. Rook c8 to guard that. Alright, you can retreat your bishop to e7. Bishop e7.
Okay, take it.
No, let's just push a6 to attack that knight. And maybe maybe you could just take that knight. Bishop takes knight. And I'm not sure.
How about bishop on e5? It's a threat. Or it's not.
I say it again, bishop where?
E5, E5.
I like bishop on e5. Yeah, it's a good move. Let's do it.
No, he's bishop on e5.
Oh, no,
Maybe
no.
I should take.
I like bishop on e4 actually. Let's do bishop on e4. Alright, queen takes. Queen takes bishop. Queen to g6. Queen g6. Your knight covers e7. That's important. Hold on. Let's do new knight check. Knight at h3. And then let's wait a bit. Let's do bishop takes pawn check. And then don't move. I want to get you some material here.
Looks like rook mates or.
It does. Yeah, I'll try to get you a rook. That's a good plan. We're up a bunch of time. Let's try pawn at b2. You could put a pawn on b2. So you're attacking his rook. Now you've burned a bunch of his time, so that's great. If he moves his rook over, I could get you a pawn for c2. Okay. Hold on. Here's a rook. Let's put a rook on g1. A rook on g1. And then you smother mate him. Great job. Yeah, I don't think they communicated about that rook.
Can we take some short break
Sure.
for a couple of minutes?
That sounds good. Yeah, I will go to the bathroom real quick. All right, be right back.
I'm back.
Okay, sounds good. I'm ready whenever you are. In castle. Yep. Maybe pawn at g6. New pawn at g6.
G6. You sure?
Yep, because your bishop pins that.
Oh,
Okay.
pawn
You
takes
could do
pawn, I
pawn
guess.
takes pawn. Yeah. Okay.
And then,
Bishop takes bishop is fine. And then pawn on g6 again. New pawn on g6.
should I check him?
Let's put a bishop on b3 to check him from far away. Okay, now don't move for a bit. So actually, let's do new knight at f7 check. New knight at f7. All right, pawn takes rook.
Okay, it's not knight.
Pawn takes rook. Yep. And let's put a knight on. Oh, you don't have a knight. Hold on. Let me get you a knight.
Yes.
Wait for knight. Knight is really good for you.
On g6.
Yes, knight on g6.
Knight.
There's a knight. Put a knight on g6. And then wait. Put a bishop on g8. Bishop on g8. Okay, put a queen on f5. New queen on f5. Good job. You can take the knight. Knight takes the knight. And then you can pin his knight with your undeveloped bishop. Take the bishop. Yep. Alright, maybe grab the rook file, like rook b8. Leave the tension. Pawn takes pawn. And then bishop takes bishop. Okay, maybe rook e8. Grab the other rook file. Might trade queens. Is that okay? Maybe I should sit. Okay, put a pawn on f6. Or bishop on f6. Even better. Okay, never mind. Alright, bishop takes bishop. I'll put a pawn on g5. New pawn on g5. Pawn on g5. We just want to keep him out. Pawn on g5. Excellent. If he takes... Okay. Yeah, maybe you could push c5.
Should I chase him? His
You
bishop.
could maybe just put a pawn on h3. You could start attacking pawn on h3.
And then knight on the f3.
Yes, if he takes it,
If
for
he
sure.
takes. And if he's not, then
Okay,
take.
let's put a bishop on e6, just to stay safe. Bishop on e6. And rook takes if he takes. Rook takes. Rook takes bishop. Okay, now you can do knight on h4. New knight on h4. Yep, that looks good. Knight on h4 again. Pawn takes pawn. And watch out, his knight guards h1. So you have to be a little bit
Yeah,
careful there. Great job. Push
can
d
I push this six?
push
This,
d6. Yeah, for sure. Push d6. Okay, that looks great for you. Now you have like 2 rook files to work with. Get your rooks to the files. Okay, maybe pawn at h6 to keep him out of there. Great move. Take his knight. Bishop takes knight. Then new knight at d4. Okay, you can put. Just wait. Let me get you some stuff. Uh, hold on. Just wait for stuff. I'm gonna get you a pawn for e2. Put a pawn on e2. And then after knight takes pawn, put a new knight on f3. New knight on f3. New knight on f3 check. Knight takes pawn, knight takes bishop. And then you've removed his best attacker, and you are attacking him. This is excellent for the good guys.
then bishop check.
Well, let's see where he goes.
It's not.
Yeah, you could put a bishop on f3, I guess. Your bishop on f3.
Heavy is good.
Okay, I'll work on that. Hold on. Let me get you some heavies. Here's a rook for h1. Good job. Castle. Take it. Okay, don't move.
Okay.
You can move your bishop and pin his knight, then don't move after that. Oh, not that knight. Okay, pin the other knight with your undeveloped bishop. And then don't move. Yeah, I just need to fix a few things. So don't move until I tell you to. I probably have to give a queen, but that should be fine. I still need a few more moves here. You can go. Just roll up moves.
Can
And
can I try?
any move is fine. Just go, 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 go. A rook e1 maybe. Just roll up moves. Queen takes. Pawn takes pawn. Go. Hold on. Go up. Straight up. You might be dead. Hold on.
Again?
No. Hold on. Mm, don't move. Don't move. I think you go up. Yeah, just go up. Hold
Can I
on.
take?
You can't take that. Go left. King to the left. Go to the left.
Maybe these two.
Go to d2. Yeah, king d2.
C1.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you had to block there, I think. Don't move, actually. I can win this chess game. Maybe not. You can go. Yeah, I hung my rook. You have to go. King b2, only option. King b2, please go, please go, please go. King a3. Bishop takes rook, bishop takes rook, bishop takes rook.
Yeah, I'm so slow.
Yeah, no. The the problem that game was I had you sit early in the open end because pieces were bad for me, and then when I told you to go, you hadn't formed a plan. Um, so if I have you sit for a long time and then I tell you to go, I want you to like roll up moves. Um, so the problem is when I told you to go, um, you did not have a plan. So anyway, no worries. That's my fault. I should have fed you more moves there. Let's roll the next one.
What means fed moves? It means suggestions.
Yeah,
Or...
yeah. I should have suggested moves there. I was just wrapped up on my board because I was trying to stay safe. Maybe knight at g3. Knight at g3. Oh, it's not your move. Okay. Well. Okay. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Okay. Queen takes knight. Oh, that's not good. He can knight check and just win everything. Go to the left. King to the left. Okay.
Should I retreat the queen down, somewhere down?
Yeah, just save your queen. Go back to d1. Queen d1 is fine. You have to roll up moves, man. Just please, you could push your e-pawn. If you can't give me material, then this is gonna get really ugly. Okay, you have a good attack over there. Oh, I missed the better move. Your partner's an idiot. Good job. You can play knight takes bishop, I guess. Looks pretty good for you. And then new knight at d4. New knight at d4. Oh, you don't have a knight. Hold on. Let me get you. Maybe just pawn at g4. You can play pawn at g4. Okay, pawn takes h3. Okay, you could play knight to d4, tempo the queen, knight d4.
Then I take the pawn.
Put a pawn on e2, new pawn on e2. New pawn on e2 to fork the queen. Yeah, you can take that. Knight check, and then take the queen.
I have no knight.
You have your existing knight, yeah. Good job. I don't like when you hang that pawn. You need to defend that pawn. Okay, well, hold on. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn check, and then knight takes e5. Take e5. And then, hold on. I'm going to go move by move here. Push d4. d4 to tempo the bishop. Push d4. And then, hold on after that. Okay, pin his knight. Move your bishop to pin his knight. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Let's play knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. And then you could push e5. Push your e-pawn up one. Take his bishop. Okay, king takes. And you have a very good attack there. So, hold on. Pawn check. Pawn at e7. And then put a knight on d8. New knight on d8.
Should I under promote?
Hold on. Let's let's retreat your bishop to e3. Retreat your bishop to e3. I'm going to save your bishop. Okay, let's put a bishop
Right.
on f7. New bishop on f7. Great job. You could take that. Bishop takes bishop and then push your d pawn up to d4. Yep. Move your knight to e6 and then stall.
Maybe knight for.
Yeah, knight takes
Pawn
pawn check
f7.
and then take his rook. Okay.
Oh, bishop
Maybe
f5.
I like. What about bishop at h3 instead? Let's put a bishop on h3. Okay, pawn check on c7. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you some
Oh, I
stuff.
have a
Knight check on d5. Knight check on d5.
take queen.
Yeah, you can take the queen. Great job. Yeah, you were crushing there. Oh shoot, I just screwed this one up. I'll try this.
Is trade bad for you?
No, trades are fine. But maybe get your knight c3. Get your knight out. Your knight's not doing anything yet. Okay. Let's
Knight
put a
is
pawn on d6. New pawn on d6. Tempo the queen. And if he moves it back, you can put a bishop on c7. Okay, queen takes queen. Okay. So knight takes knight. Knight takes e6. Queen takes pawn if he takes it. Okay, move. Oh, perfect. Yes. Great mate. You can take that. Maybe maybe castle.
Oh, I had my knight.
Okay, play d4. D4. King to the right. King to the right. Take it. Rook takes.
Take.
Rook takes. Yep. You are crushing. Okay, put a new bishop on g3. New bishop on g3. All right, put a pawn on g4. New pawn on g4. Okay. Let's put a pawn on, or actually,
Maybe bishop battery.
how
Bishop
about
f4.
move your knight to e4? Knight e4 looks good for you. Okay. Let's move your bishop to d2. Bishop d2. Queen takes bishop.
Take with the queen.
Yep. Now probably either with knight or with rook. Probably with rook, I guess. Rook takes. Because now you're guarding d4. Okay, bishop takes c7. Great move. Okay, hold on. He's attacking your bishop. Maybe you put a pawn on g5. Your pawn on g5. Attack the bishop again. Knight takes bishop. Okay. Bishop takes knight. And maybe bring your other rook to e1. Rook e1 check. Great job.
Can I suck and then
No,
check?
not yet. Bring your knight out. Get your boys in the game. Just castle. You're fine. Push your d pawn. Up one probably. Yep.
Maybe new pawn on
Yep.
h3.
Yep, I like it. Pawn at
Yeah,
h3. Start attacking. Get in there. Queen takes. That's great for you. Bishop takes pawn. You can sack.
Knight check maybe.
Yeah. Knight on f4 looks pretty good. On check. Good job. Maybe knight at h4. Do knight at h4. You threaten in g2. Knight takes pawn check.
Take bishop. Should I take bishop with knight?
So yeah, you can
Or
play
retreat?
knight takes bishop is fine. Knight takes bishop. Then probably get your other knight out after that. Yep, knight c6. Don't castle. So now he has the open file. Pause after he moves. I have an idea for you. Okay, push your e-pawn up one. Okay, knight takes pawn. Knight takes e5. Okay, you can move your knight to g6. Knight g6 looks good for you.
How about new pawn to d3?
Yeah, well, take with your h pawn. H takes the knight. Now you've opened up your rook. Okay. Uh, yeah, great move. Okay, maybe pawn at h. Oh, never mind. Pawn at e2 is a great resource for you.
I have no pawns left.
You can use a
My
bishop
reserve.
though. The bishop is pretty good too. Great job. Be d4. I like queen e2 here. Queen e2. And then stall. Don't move. Just give me a few moves to get safe here. I guess you can. Your undeveloped bishop can pin his knight. Let's do that. Undeveloped bishop pin his knight. Okay. Let's do
Maybe
bishop
one
takes.
castle.
Let's do bishop takes bishop. And then get your other knight out. Knight f3.
I should castle, I think.
What about knight e5? Let's do knight e5. Okay, hold on. Don't move. I guess you can castle.
Which way?
I think either way is fine. Pawn takes. Okay, hold on. My position's kind of bad. Hold on. Let me see if we have anything for you. Yeah, this is looking kind of sketchy. Just wait, because we gotta find a good move here. Let's try Queen B5. Get your queen out of there. Queen B5. All right, take with pawn. Pawn takes bishop. All right, put a bishop in, new bishop in there. King to the left. King to the left. Queen takes bishop. Put a new bishop on A3. New bishop on A3. Queen takes bishop if he takes it. Okay. Hold on. Don't move for a bit here.
Maybe you can flag him.
Maybe.
We have.
Yeah, I'll try to flag him. Yeah, just sit. I'll try to flag him. Okay, great job. Yeah, I think if I got you a rook, you could have attacked him at the end there. What I was going for.
Flagging it's easier.
Yes, it is. You can sack your bishop, then knight check him. Pawn check, then take his knight. Okay, queen at d5 check. Queen at d5 check. Queen at d5 check, then queen takes a rook.
New queen.
Yeah, new queen, queen at d5 check, then queen takes a rook. Queen takes rook. Great job. Yeah, probably for your board, queen takes bishop was a little better, but the rook made it for me. So that's why I asked for that. You could either, yeah, that's fine. Maybe queen e2. Move your queen to e2. All right, push your d pawn up one. Push to d5. Pawn takes pawn.
A castle short side or
Um.
take.
Hold on. I want you to move your bishop to c5. Your bishop that's on e3, move it to c5.
Dark
The
square.
the dark square bishop that's on e3, move it to c5 to attack the knight.
But he captured his pawn.
No, but you just checked him. You have a discovered check.
Oh,
Okay. You could trade the queens.
ridiculous.
Queen takes queen, and then bishop takes knight. The free knight. Bishop takes knight. And if he trades bishops, just knight takes bishop. All right, pawn takes rook. That's a free dude. Let's see. We want to do this. I think this is fine. All right. Yeah, you should be able to mate him, but slow it down. We got plenty of time. Pawn check on b7. New pawn at b7. And pawn takes rook. Great job. Pawn takes pawn. And then don't move. Just give me a few moves here. I want to get something for you.
Can I pin the knight?
Yeah, you can move the bishop to pin the knight. That's fine. Pawn at e4. New pawn at e4. If he takes that, you have knight takes bishop. Okay, pawn takes... I think you take the bishop.
Retreat knight to e7.
Yeah,
Knight.
yeah, retreat your
Power.
c knight back. That sounds good. Bishop takes knight. Okay, hold on. Let's try... just wait. I want to trade some things for us. Let's do... You could just put a bishop at c2, attacking the queen. Bishop at c2. Okay,
There's a
maybe
knight
a
check.
new knight at e4. Template the queen again. New knight at e4. Okay, let's put a new knight at g4. You're gonna keep attacking the queen. New knight at g4. And then maybe knight takes f2. Let's do knight takes f2. Seems like a free pawn. Okay, knight takes rook. Pawn takes knight. That seems free. Great find. Pawn check. Oh, okay, that wasn't so good. You could still try pawn check. It's just not as good as before. Just wait. It's gonna get tough now. Just wait a bit.
It's not much time left.
Yeah, but a rook mates me, so you can't give a rook. If you don't give a rook, you can go. Hit before rook. Knight takes. Knight takes rook. Knight takes rook. Free rook. Great job.
So I take pawn.
Yep, pawn takes pawn. And you can either check or go back. Either way, but move that somewhere. Retreat your knight. Retreat to b1. Knight b1.
Two.
Okay. Hold on. Let's do
D3.
pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Knight takes. Okay, put a bishop on g2. New bishop on g2. Okay, push your d pawn f1. Okay, king to the right. Just move your king. Oh, shoot. Um, okay, maybe get your bishop out, attack that knight. Bishop to g5.
Can I take the knight?
Yeah, take the knight.
Knight check. It's good.
So watch out, your knight is under attack. So uh, put a pawn on g4. New pawn on g4. Okay, put a knight on h6. New knight on h6. We're probably gonna lose this, but I'm playing a tough opponent. I'm playing at 2100. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Let's think about this. Um, um, let's move your queen to c1. Queen c1. This might be bad. I'm not sure. We'll try it though. Okay. Knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Okay. Take is rook. Okay, move your queen to H. You have to check with your queen. Check with your queen. Oh, not there. Okay. Um, okay, put a pawn on. Oh, don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh God. Yeah, I'm completely dead. The knight mates me. Bring the knight back. Knight to G1. Knight G1. Okay. Push H3. Okay. Let's put a pawn on G3. New pawn on G3. Okay. Put a pawn on E2. New pawn on E2. Okay, bring your knight out. Knight F3. Knight F3. Knight F3. Okay, you can't give the knight, so you can retreat it. Everything's fine now. You can give anything. Go, 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 go. Any move. Any move is fine. Oh God. This is really bad. Yeah. Okay, next game.
It was hard one.
Yep.
Hard opponents.
Hey, Madden. Take that. Bishop takes. Oh, I don't like pawn takes nearly as much. You have to play knight h6. Knight h6 is forced now. Your position is going to be sad for the rest of the game, but that's because you took with the pawn instead of the bishop. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Take it. Okay. Put a pawn on f6. Pawn on f6. Okay. Push your g pawn. Then don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Just wait for knight. Knight is good for you. We're up a ton of time. I might have mate here also, so just don't move.
Knight to e6.
Yeah, knight on e6 because it defends your bishop, and that's helpful. So I guess if I get you a bishop and a pawn, that's fine too. All right, great job. Keep developing. That's a free pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Yep. Okay, knight takes f7. All right, take his rook. That's a free rook. Okay, pawn check. Pawn at f7 check. And then pawn takes knight. Oh, yes, yes. I'm down. Bishop takes. Take his knight. Okay. Don't move after he goes. I want to get you some
Okay.
material. because he might put a pawn on e2, and then I probably need to get you a bishop for g4. Hold on, wait for bishop. Bishop at g4 check. Bishop at g4 check. And then bishop takes e2. Bishop takes e2. Okay, nice. Okay.
Maybe queen g4. How about queen g4?
I don't care about your queen. How about new knight at f6? New knight at f6. Okay.
Knight d7, maybe.
Your knight this. Let's do knight to d8. Knight d8.
Existing one.
Yeah, existing one. Knight d8. You want to get that in the game. Okay. So let's do push b4. Push b4. Push b4. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. I gotta reload. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine now. Yeah, you can redo it. Let me know when we're in a game, because I might have screwed stuff.
We're in the game.
We're in a game? Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. How do I find the game? Okay. I see it. There we go. It's better to leave the tension there than to trade that. Because now you have,
And I move knight d4.
yeah, knight d4 is fine. Oh, yeah, that's a good move. I like it. Push f6. Push f6. Okay, put a pawn on c3. Pawn on c3. Great job.
Did you mate him?
No, I was about to win a queen. I'm not sure why they resigned though. I think they were doing okay. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. And then queen d4 check. Yep. Queen d4 check. Then queen takes the knight.
And then develop. or checking to him?
Maybe just knight takes pawn. Looks pretty good for you. Okay, maybe. Oh yeah, that's a great move. Okay, your undeveloped bishop could check him if he interposes. Bishop g4. Oh, you should have done your undeveloped bishop. That is not so good. I guess just take his queen. Bishop takes queen. I'm gonna give a queen. I think you're safe. No, maybe you're not
Alright.
safe. This looks pretty bad for you, actually. Okay, hold on. Undeveloped bishop. Check him. Undeveloped bishop. Excellent.
Take with queen. Should I take with queen?
Bishop takes bishop. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's great. A rook at d1. New rook at d1. Queen takes rook. Great job. Oh, man, maybe we missed a mate. Um, Honestly, I'm just trying to keep moving, so we don't always find the perfect move. You have to defend the pawn, so knight c6, defend the pawn. You have to defend the... That is not... Oh, God.
Oh,
You just hung a pawn. Okay, bishop e7. We're going to have to play down the pawn the whole game. Bishop e7. Okay, get your other knight out. Knight c6. Rook to g8. It's going to be a sad game the whole time, just because we're down the pawn. Okay, push d6.
bishop g4, maybe.
I guess, sure. Bishop g4. Let's do it. Take the bishop. Pawn takes bishop. Okay, this is looking better for us. Okay, hold on. Bishop takes knight. Okay, and now move your knight to d4. Knight d4. Okay, hold on. Let's. Actually, this is maybe okay. Retreat your knight to e6. Knight e6. Okay. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight, and then bishop g5. Bishop g5. Bishop g5. Oh, okay. You could have moved your existing one, but that's okay. Okay. Let's do, yeah, that's excellent. Take his queen. Okay, save your knight. Maybe knight g7. All right, let's just put a pawn in at d7.
Take with d pawn.
Just pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, and he can take it again. Pawn takes pawn. Queen takes. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll go here. Okay. You could put a rook in the
Pawn.
corner. Rook at a1. New rook at a1. Rook takes rook. Rook takes rook. Yep. And then let's put a knight on d5. New knight at d5. Okay. You can put a rook in the corner again. Rook at A1. Take the rook. Great job. We got a little lucky that they went. They could have just stalled, and your position maybe not so great. I think you had an okay attack though. It's okay to lose pieces there, so you probably still win.
Is queen okay?
Yeah.
Great.
Yep. Everything's fine. Oh, it looks pretty bad for you though. Okay. Rook G8. Rook G8. Gotta claim that rook file. Okay. Get your knight developed. Knight out.
Push the knight on D4.
Let's put a queen on C1. New queen at C1. Okay, take B2, that's free. Excellent. Okay, you
Now
can
it's
move your
check.
bishop to check. Bishop B4 check. This is not going well. Um, okay, let's put, uh, actually move your knight to A5. Knight A5. If he takes your knight, you can take his rook. Okay, let's do
Take his knight.
knight takes knight. Knight takes knight.
But queen on the attack.
That's okay, it's check. Knight takes knight. Okay, so hold on. Um, let's see. Uh, maybe just queen takes pawn. I think that's fine for you. Uh, bishop at C3 looks good. Yes, excellent. Great job. Castle. Okay. Castle. You could take his knight. Then maybe rook E1 after that. Let's do rook E1. Push your pawn. Push E5. Tempo the queen. Pawn takes pawn. Queen is bad for me, by the way. Okay, let's put a pawn on F6. New pawn on F6. Take that. Then bishop on E5. New bishop on E5.
Should I slide
Take.
or should I
No,
take?
take the knight. Take the knight. You're fine. Take the knight. He has nothing. Okay, put a pawn on g2. Oh, yeah, even better. Great find. Nice mate. Take it. Free stuff. Straight back. Straight back. Push your d pawn up one. Defend your bishop. Okay, knight out.
Knight
Knight.
out.
Yep, knight out. Okay. Okay. So let's put a pawn on e5. New pawn on e5. Pawn takes pawn. Now your queen is looking at his business over there. Okay. Hold on. Let's put a pawn on c2. New pawn on c2. That's a free knight. Pawn on c2. Okay. Maybe it wasn't a free knight, but it was still pretty good for us.
Maybe you have a bishop
Um,
somewhere.
maybe bring your bishop back to e7. Let's do bishop e7. Because then if you move your knight away, you're attacking the queen. Okay, pawn on f4. New pawn on f4. Probably knight takes f2 if he plays queen h3. Knight takes f2. Now your bishop is attacking his queen. Take his queen. You can move your bishop to h4.
Maybe
Oh, yeah, that's a good
I
move too.
take.
I like it. Yeah, grab it. Okay. Yeah, that all looks reasonable. Don't move. Hold on. Let's put a bishop on d1. New bishop on d1. All right, put a knight in. Knight at d6. You can just take that. But that's okay. Just keep rolling. Let's take it. Keep checking. Check every move.
It's critical to check him every move, or
Well, either that or defend. You could play queen e7 if you want, or just bishop takes e2. Bishop takes e2 looks good for you. Hmm. This is gonna be tough. You could play rook takes rook. Oh, you never took e2. That's not good. Rook takes rook. Just roll up moves. Any move is fine. Roll up moves. Any move is fine. Any move is fine. Great job. I don't like that move because now you're losing pawn. Bishop back to d3 is forced, but your pieces are going to be sad for the whole game now. Hopefully he trades, otherwise you're kind of screwed there. Yeah, now move your bishop again, because that's the worst possible place for your bishop. Okay. Now you have 0 development. You can castle. Okay, that's fine too. You can castle. Take his knight, I guess. Okay, hold on after his move. Never mind. You can go. It's fine. What do we do here? For this. Save your knight. You can take it. Pawn takes, and then a new pawn at g2. Actually, no. Hold on. Don't. It might be bad. Hold on. Put a bishop on h1. New bishop on h1. I'm gonna stall. All right. Bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. All right. Now you're safe. I'm gonna go. At some point, you want to put a pawn on g2. Okay. Put a pawn on g2. Move your knight. Yep.
Can I trade?
Yeah, knight takes bishop. Looks good for you. I guess we'll try this. Great job. Nice mate. Knight f6. Yep. Take it. Free stuff. Straight back. Excellent.
Queen e7, I guess.
Yeah, queen e7. Looks good. Queen e7. And then you're going to want to play d6. Push d6. Okay, get your bishop out. Attack the queen. Take the bishop. Alright, new bishop at g4. New bishop at g4. And rinse and repeat. Alright, take h5. Bishop takes h5. Okay,
Can I give the
put a pawn on h2. New pawn on h2. Put a pawn on h2. You can give the queen. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Actually, you're not going to give a knight, right? Yeah, don't move. Do not give knight. Sit before knight.
okay.
Okay, don't move. Um, just chill out for now.
How about rook to g2 when I can move?
Um, I
And then
don't,
more.
I don't think that's best. Just hold on. Let me get safe before anything else happens. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, just keep sitting. Things are bad. Really, really bad. Just keep sitting. Okay. You can go. You can put rook in the back. Rook at g1. Take that. And then put a pawn on h2. Then don't move. Knight is still bad. Just before knight.
My knight's in safe. We take.
Take the rook.
Rook.
Yeah, take the rook for sure. You can go. Everything's fine. Great job. That was clutch.
I just realized that my queen was hanging all the time.
Yeah, no, it was, but that was part of the calculation. The queen wasn't a problem. Knight was a problem.
But you have so open position.
Yep, worked out. Really? Can you get away with that? Maybe he can. Hmm.
Should I defend here?
Maybe bishop at h5. New bishop at h5 looks pretty good for you.
Not on the g4.
No, on h5.
The,
Knight takes queen. Knight takes queen. Very good. I'm going to give a queen. I think it's fine. Okay, take the knight. Take the knight.
should I ignore that and take rook?
Um, you can knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop looks good for you. Great job. Yeah, I just wanted to stay safe there. Defend e4. Yep. You could
E4 is
sack. You
good.
could sack. You could sack. Sack. And then knight g5. Okay. Let's just wait. Bishop check.
Right.
And then new knight at d5. Knight takes knight. And then move your queen to g4. Queen takes queen. Oh, you could have
I
played
missed
queen
the
takes
mate.
queen before. That's okay. There were no new bishop at f7. Yeah, that works. Good job.
Queen takes queen. That was the mate.
Yeah, queen takes queen would have worked too, but that's fine. I like f6 here. Push f6. Then you have knight takes pawn if he takes it. Okay. You play knight takes e5. Or sorry, pawn takes e5. Pawn takes e5. My bad. Um, and then knight takes knight. Then you can castle.
Yeah.
Castle. Okay, you can
I'm
take that
trying to.
knight. Take it. Take it. It's all fine. Okay, he's attacking your pawn, so uh, maybe bishop at f7. All right, hold on. Um, so you could put a pawn on f3. New pawn on f3.
Take this pawn.
No, knight check. Knight on e2. Check. Then pawn takes pawn, and then be very careful. Sit after that. Hold on. You have to be very careful, or you will get mated. So hold on. Let's put a pawn on g5. New pawn on g5. Okay, let's do knight on h4. New knight on h4. Okay, hold on. Let's pawn check, and then knight takes queen. Knight takes queen. Okay, uh, pawn takes f4. Pawn takes f4. Okay, push your pawn. Push your pawn up one. Then new knight at h4. New knight at h4. Okay. Move your bishop to h5. Existing bishop to h5. Okay. Let's move your knight to f5. Knight f5 check.
New bishop somewhere. F3 maybe.
Yeah, bishop on f3. I like it. Okay.
Mm,
Let's try pawn at g2. New pawn at g2. Take that, and then just drop pawns on. Pawn check. Let's keep pawn checking until he's mated. Here's a knight. Did you get him? Oh, you got him. Great job.
yes, yes,
Nice, nice.
we won.
Bishop takes. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. There we go. King takes.
That's
King takes.
critical
Bishop.
moment.
Yep.
Yes.
Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Okay, straight down. Straight down. Okay, I might give him knights, but I think you're okay. Take that. Pawn takes knight. If he takes your rook, then knight takes pawn check. Knight takes pawn check. And then, hold on. Don't move. We have to be careful about this. Let's try bishop at e2. New bishop at e2. Bishop at e2. I know he can take it, but that's fine. We want initiative. Okay, knight back to d4. Check. Okay, now don't move.
Queen
Just
check.
wait
No.
for stuff. Put a rook on e2. New rook on e2. So every move has to be checked. Just keep that in mind. So pawn check, pawn on c4. If he takes it, push d5. Push your d pawn up too. Okay, now pawn check again. Or pawn takes pawn is good. I like. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. And move your rook to c2. Rook c2. Okay, you can push your a pawn. Yep. And maybe queen e7 might be a thing. Well, depends where he moves. Queen e7. Check. Get your queen involved. Oh, I guess he can take your pawn. I'm sorry, queen d6 is better. Queen takes pawn. It's going to be mate. Great job. Yeah, that was a tough game. He had a good attack on you, so your best chance of living was to mate him. But luckily you had a good attack too.
Oh, you gained 2100.
Yep. You get your knight out. Yep. Castle. Retreat. So back to b6. Maybe just play a6. Push your a pawn. Bring back your bishop to a7. Bishop a7. Retreat your bishop. Yep. Okay. Let's think about this a bit. I like knight at g5, new knight at g5, and then stall after that. New knight at g5. Yeah, now don't move. I'm gonna get you some material. And you have a pretty good attack on him. Okay, bishop takes h3. Bishop takes h3. Okay, knight takes pawn. Okay, bring your knight back to g5. Knight g5. Okay, move your other knight from f6 to h5. Now your queen guards your knight. Okay, you can play pawn takes pawn. And then don't move. Bring your knight back to e6 and then stall. Knight e6. Okay, move your queen to h4. Queen h4. Okay, hold on. You can pawn check.
Maybe
Pawn it.
check.
Yeah, pawn check.
Just 3.
And then don't move. So I'm gonna get you some stuff. You probably have mate here. Let's try. Actually, put a queen on h2. New queen on h2. And queen takes queen.
Pawn push 1.
Maybe you can move your knight to d4. Knight d4 looks good. Push your pawn. Push g2. Oh, okay, that's fine too. Knight takes c2. Okay, great job. Yeah, you had a crushing position. You had a discovered like double check with knight takes c2.
Where?
Your knight that's on d4.
That's all.
Take that. I think that's mate. No, it's not quite mate because he can go to f3. But it's really good. And you also could have just like pushed your g-pawn to threaten promotion. So you had a great position. Push your e-pawn. Push e4. Push e4. Yep. It's a good fork for you. Take his bishop. That's a free bishop.
Careful.
Take the bishop. Nope, take the bishop. Take the knight.
Hold the knight, please.
Yep. Great job.
Can I trade pawns?
Yeah, I don't think it's... Yeah, you can trade pawns. Pawn takes pawn is good. Then probably knight d5 after that. Well, you could castle. Castling looks good for you. Knight take with your undeveloped knight. Yep. Eventually you want to play knight d5 to tempo that bishop. Hold on. Let's put a pawn on c2. New pawn on c2. Okay, now knight check on f. Oh wait, that doesn't work. I'm sorry. Just take the bishop, I guess. Maybe f5. Push f5. Okay. Knight on h4. New knight on h4.
Take it.
No, that is not good for you. So let's put a bishop on g4. We've got to cut off his rook from your king here. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Okay, put a pawn on e3. New pawn on e3. Okay, put a queen on f2. New queen on f2. Check. And then queen takes rook. Queen takes rook. Okay, pawn takes knight. Queen takes bishop. Move your knight to f3. Knight f3. Exit to knight. Okay, queen takes bishop, I guess. Knight takes queen. Then take g4. Pawn takes g4. Now your rook might be launched. Okay, knight on d3. Knight on d3 check. Knight on d3 check. Knight takes bishop. Okay, maybe bishop on g6. Bishop on g6 check. Just keep checking him. Great job.
Let me reload.
What's that?
I should reload my page.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your king was pretty safe at the end and you were attacking him. So that was awesome. I think you had mate even without the queen. Even, or was that a new queen you dropped? Or was that queen there for a while? I kind of want to look. There's a new queen you dropped. Yeah, even without the queen you had knight c5 check, which looked pretty good. But yeah, your mate was quicker.
Take with pawn.
If he takes with pawn, then you have queen d5 check, and your rook is now looking at him as well. So it's just a way to get more pieces in the game. Anyway, it worked out. Your move was great. You can sack. Okay, you can sack. Take the pawn. Yep. And then you can, yep, perfect. And then push d4 after this. Or, well, hold on. Actually, wait, let's see what he does. You could bishop check. Bishop at f7. And then new knight at g6. Yep, great job. Hold on, don't move. Oh, don't move, don't move. Let me get you a pawn. Okay, check him with the pawn. Pawn at f7, and then take his knight. Good job.
That under promoted knight
Yeah, that was good.
help to
Worked out.
deliver mate.
Sack. Bishop takes pawn. Okay, never mind. Just castle, just castle. Push d6. Push d6. Pin his knight. Pin his knight. Pin his knight. Take the knight, and then knight d4. Knight d4. Get your knight in. Okay, take the pawn. Take the free pawn. Knight takes pawn. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Hold on. Don't move. New knight at e2 check. New knight at e2 check. New knight at e2 check. Knight takes knight. Knight takes queen. Knight takes queen. Take his bishop. Perfect.
You saved me.
Okay, now let's play. Actually, I'm not sure. Let me.
Knight h5. How about that? Knight to h5.
You could put a bishop on g7 just to be safe. Bishop on g7. Okay.
We create a battery.
So hold on. Let's think about this. Let's put a new knight on g4. New knight on g4 check. Okay, knight takes pawn check. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Don't move. Let me get you some stuff. Let's think about this.
Should I wait for some heavy
New knight at
f2?
new knight at f2. New knight at f2. Knight takes rook. Okay. Let's put
Knight
a
check.
pawn on f4. New pawn on f4. If he takes f7, you can just step to the left. Don't take it. Just step left. Okay. Move your knight out to g4. Knight g4. Oh, I think we have better. My bad. Move your knight back to f2, and then move your bishop, existing bishop, to f6. Bishop f6. The ones that's on g7. Move it to f6. And queen takes bishop. Okay, king takes pawn. Queen takes bishop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Pawn takes pawn.
Maybe take.
Pawn takes pawn. Okay. Yep, perfect. Knight f4. Knight f4. Okay, push your d-pawn up 1. Push your d-pawn. We're going to disconnect his bishops. Knight takes bishop. Alright, move your bishop to h4. Existing bishop. Okay, new bishop at h5. New bishop at h5. And roll up moves. New bishop at h5. Let's
Any
do
moves.
rook takes pawn, I guess. Rook takes pawn.
It's his move now.
Rook takes f5, followed by queen takes bishop. Rook takes f5. Rook takes f5. Then queen takes bishop. Queen takes bishop. Yep. Keep rolling. Bishop takes pawn. Great job. Yeah, I think you have made it to end there.
I don't think so.
I think you did.
We were on flag battle.
That's okay. Let's keep developing. Hold on. Take the knight. Bishop takes the knight. Bishop takes the knight.
And then
Okay, and now hold on. So you can just retreat your knight. That's fine. Rook is bad. Hold rook. Pawn takes pawn is fine. Pawn takes pawn. Then hold on. Put a new knight on e6. Knight on e6. I may have to give a queen here. Okay, you have knight takes g5, I guess. I might give a queen. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta be careful. This looks pretty bad, to be honest. Oh god. I guess king f8. King f8. It's not ideal, but let's play king f8. King takes knight if he takes that.
but he can form.
Take that. Take that.
Cannot.
Pawn takes. Pawn takes. Pawn at e7. New pawn at e7. Okay, he did not play the best moves. That's good for us. Okay, watch out. He's threatening mate. So hold on. Let's put a rook. Wait. Hold on. Just don't move. Let's put a bishop at f6. New bishop at f6. Okay. Hold on. Undeveloped. Well, no. Hold on. Take that pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Okay. Now new bishop at f6. New bishop at f6. Okay. Hold on.
Not 94 maybe.
Let's put a new rook at e6. New rook at e6. Okay, new knight at e4. New knight at e4. New knight. Okay, hold on. Bishop takes bishop. Okay, pawn check. Pawn check. Take the knight. Okay, hold on. New knight at e4 check. Knight at e4 check. And then Wait. Put a pawn check. Pawn at d2 check. You should have mate there. Great job. Bishop e7. Yep. Knight takes. Nice job.
Is he resign?
Yeah, my guy hung a bishop for nothing, so he resigned after that. Take it. Free stuff. A bishop takes pawn. Oh, no. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay. Oh, God. That's so bad. I guess you have to play pawn takes pawn, but now you've hung a bishop. That's unfortunate. You had a free thing, and you didn't take it. Straight back. Straight back. This is pretty ugly.
Take the pawn.
Knight takes pawn, I guess. But yeah, we're completely busted now, as you hung a piece for nothing. That's just really bad when you do that. Okay. Oh God. I guess bring the knight back to c6. We're completely dead for sure, but we'll try to live as long as we can.
Knight e5.
Yeah, 95. I like it. 95. Hold on, don't move. Put a knight on e2 and then take his queen. Knight is really bad. Hold on, don't move. Put a pawn on e2. Pawn on e2.
But he can take the
That's
knight.
okay. That's okay.
You said it's bad.
Yeah, I've fixed it.
And it's discovery check.
I know. It's fine because you can take his rook and you will check him. All right, great job.
Oh, this guy again. So tough.
Pawn takes pawn. Yep, that looks good.
D4 is good or
Yeah,
D3?
d4. I like d4. Yeah, grab more space. Oh, hold on, don't move. Retreat that bishop back to c1. The trades are bad for me right now. I just need a few moves to get safe. You can castle. This castle, that's fine. Okay.
Take with the pawn.
Hold on, not necessarily. Let's just hold on for now. Let's think about this. Okay, I want you to move your knight to e5, knight e5. King takes pawn. King takes pawn. Okay, pawn takes pawn. So yeah, take that. Excellent. Okay, straight down. Straight down. Okay, bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Okay.
Bishop
Let's
takes.
put a bishop on e5. New bishop on e5. Take his knight. Pawn takes knight. Okay. Hold on. Just hold on a minute. Let me think about this. Oh, shoot. Um, let's put a knight on f3 to guard your h2 square. Okay, take that. Rook takes. All right. Move your bishop to e3. Bishop e3. Okay.
Take it.
Put a pawn on h2. New pawn on h2.
I take the bishop.
Yeah, knight takes bishop, and then put a queen on g3. Queen on g3. Yep. Great job. Yeah, that was tough. They were pretty aggressive.
Your opponent is tough. That's Brazilian.
Hmm. Hmm. This is rough. Try this. Bishop at f6. New bishop at f6. Okay, put a pawn on e6. Yep. Knight takes knight. Or actually, queen takes. Queen takes. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. I gave you a bad move. Uh, okay. You're very lucky. He could
Hopefully,
have crushed you there. All right. Gonna try to get something going here. We'll take this guy. Okay, great job. Thanks for the follow from ASHB. Really appreciate it. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Hold on, don't move. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Then don't move. Hold on. Knight check, take his queen. Okay, I like d4 here. Push your d pawn. You want to get your queen out, attacking him. Queen takes pawn. Okay.
Maybe
Maybe.
cost
Uh,
or
you.
something
What
like that.
about pawn at f7? New pawn at f7. I like that. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. And if pawn takes bishop, you have knight takes pawn check. Or you can put a pawn at g7. There's options. Hold queen. Queen is bad. Okay, maybe this. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Great find. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Oh god, I screwed up. Okay, castle, I guess. Okay, maybe rook e1.
Before maybe.
Rook e1 could be good for you.
How about d4?
D4 is not so good. If you take the bishop first, if you take the knight first, you could play d4. Take the knight, then d4.
Okay.
Queen takes. Okay, queen to g3. Queen g3. Okay, queen takes
Take
g7. Queen takes g7. Bring it back to g4. Queen g4. You could put a pawn on g7. New pawn on g7. If he takes it, you have queen takes. Okay, take the rook. Now you're absolutely crushing. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this.
take the knight.
Um,
It's
well,
for
maybe
pawn.
just save your queen. Maybe move your queen to like g3 or something like that. Queen g3. Okay. Watch out. He's attacking your rook. Maybe bishop to d2. Bishop d2. Okay. So let's bring
Now
your
the
knight out.
defending.
Let's bring your knight out to C. Yep. Okay. Hold
How
on.
about fake queen takes bishop or knight?
That's no, but that's all protected. How about just what about just rook to B1? Your A rook can move to B1 to guard that pawn. Okay, move that queen to G4 to check him. Queen G4 check. Queen takes knight. Okay, save your queen. That queen that's being attacked can take H7. That's a free pawn. Oh, that's not what I meant, but that's okay. Yeah, I meant the queen that was under attack from the rook, but that's okay. Still won. Great job.
But that was fake queen
Yeah,
or
that's what
what?
we still like queens, whether they're real or they're fake. It's gonna help us out.
It's too greedy.
No, no, nothing's too greedy. We want to keep all our queens on the board.
It's totally greedy.
There's no such thing as too greedy. Pawn takes pawn, then retreat your bishop. Pawn takes pawn.
To E2?
Yeah, E2, bishop E2. And probably bishop F4 is going to be your follow-up pretty soon there. Okay, let's
Maybe
put
bishop
another
H3.
new bishop at G3.
How about the existing one to D3, bishop
Let's
to D3?
put a pawn on H6 and start attacking on his dark squares. Pawn on H6 and get in there. Hmm. I may have screwed myself a bit here. Oh, maybe not. Let's take this. You could take his rook. Bishop takes rook. Okay, move your knight to G5. Knight G5.
Can I take his knight
Yeah.
on H5?
If he lets you, then that sounds like a good idea. It's a good plan. Good job. Just wait. Let me get you some stuff. Your position is amazing. You can put a knight on f7. New knight on f7. Okay, take his rook. Knight takes rook. Yeah, the rook is better than the queen in general, because you don't have to lose a piece for it. And your bishop is also attacking his knight, so that's fun.
Bishop check on f7.
Just take his knight. That's a free knight. Bishop takes knight. You could take h7. h7 is free. Bishop takes h7. Great job. You could
Is
push.
d5 is
Yeah, I
okay?
like d5. Push d5. Pawn takes pawn if he takes that. Um,
No, bishop
probably
takes.
probably knight takes knight. Knight takes knight first. Okay, now you can put a pawn on e6. New pawn on e6.
Pawn takes bishop.
Yeah, pawn takes
Or
bishop.
pawn.
Yeah, pawn takes bishop is great. You can put another pawn on e6. Pawn on e6 looks great. You are crushing.
Pawn takes or retreat bishop.
Um, Pawn
No.
takes knight looks good for you.
Should I trade queens?
Um, well, let's just you can trade queens. Yeah, trading queens is fine.
And castle.
Um, maybe bring your bishop back first, bishop e2, and after bishop e2, you could castle. Maybe new bishop at h3. New bishop at h3, because it helps you defend and it attacks him. Okay, now maybe you're un. Yeah, that's a great move. I like it. Uh, you can take that. Knight takes knight,
Knight takes.
and then put a pawn on f3. New pawn on f3.
And then if he takes on c2,
You could put a
attack with pawn.
pawn on e4 again. Yeah, you are crushing. You can take that. Bishop takes, or knight takes knight, I guess. Knight takes knight looks good. Pawn takes knight. Great job.
Oh, 3 queens on the board.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'm on attack, I guess.
Okay. Rook is bad. Hold rook if you can. Maybe stall actually.
We can take a knight.
I'll just sit for a little bit here. Um, you can
I,
you can play knight takes
I
knight.
can.
Knight takes knight, then bishop at f3. Your bishop at f3.
Can he take some pawn? Oh, he has retreat. I'm castling.
Okay.
Should I wait or what?
You can go. Maybe knight at h5. Your knight at h5. Bishop takes bishop. And then put a knight on f2. Your knight on f2.
F2?
Yep. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Okay, put a pawn on e7. New pawn on e7. Okay, hold on. Let's put a bishop on c3. New bishop on c3.
He has only
That's
a
okay.
couple
New
seconds.
bishop on c3. Let's try it. Good job. Pawn takes pawn. Then pin is knight. Okay. Excellent. And castle.
Okay, put some pawn on a file. Or no?
Maybe just take his knight. But bishop takes knight, and then bishop at g5. Bishop at g5.
I have no bishops.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's put a pawn on e5, I guess.
If he captures with knight,
Then you can take it. Yeah,
bishop?
knight takes knight. Knight takes
With
knight.
the bishop.
Okay. Hold on. Let's do rook at g3. New rook at g3. Okay, rook takes pawn. Rook takes g2. Rook takes g2. Okay, king to the right. King to the right. Okay, hold on. You probably have mate. Knight at h6. New knight at h6. And then probably queen at g8. Looks like some other mate. Queen where his king was.
Maybe took three
Queen,
bishop.
queen at g8. Then queen takes f7. Queen takes f7. Queen takes f7 check. Queen takes bishop. Queen takes bishop. Great job. Bishop e2.
Oh, I'm stupid and missed that.
Push. Yeah. Great move. Okay, take that. Yep. Excellent. Hold on, don't move.
Maybe tempo his queen.
You can put a, well, let's wait here.
D4.
Things are pretty bad over here.
Which one?
Let's think about this. I guess you can castle. You can castle. Then bishop takes bishop if he takes. Bishop takes bishop and then stall after that. Okay, take with your f pawn. F pawn takes that pawn. Bishop takes bishop. Don't move. My position is very precarious. So we need to get safe over here. You can put a new bishop on a8 and then stall after that. New bishop on a8. Don't move. Bishop takes b7 and then stall after that. Great job. And castle.
Knight takes knight.
Yeah, you can do knight takes knight. And then move your knight to d4. Knight d4. And probably bishop takes. Put a pawn on f6. New pawn on f6. Okay, hold on. Let's do knight takes knight. Okay, now put a new bishop on g4. New bishop on g4.
Oh, I need a knight.
I'll work on that for you. Just wait. We're up some time here. You could do pawn on f4. New pawn on f4. Okay, take his queen.
Recapture.
Pawn takes h2 first. Pawn takes h2, and then hold on. Let's think about this. I think just do bishop takes h3. Bishop takes h3. Okay, now knight check on
Knight
f3.
check.
Knight check on f3. Okay, and then bring the knight back to h4, and that's probably gonna be maiden for you. Okay, yep, perfect. Great job. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Okay, now let's do bishop at h4.
Bishop check.
New bishop at h4. check. Okay.
Take the knight.
You can take the knight and then put a pawn on f4. Queen takes. If he plays knight d5, you play pawn takes bishop. All right, take his bishop. Pawn takes bishop. All right, bishop at e. Oh, that was not as good as it could have been. Okay. You have bishop takes pawn check, followed by queen f4. Queen f4 check. And then wait. Push your d pawn up 2 to d5. Push d5. Push d5. Oh, actually you're right. Knight at g5 is mate. Knight at g5 or knight at f2. Great job. Nice find. Take it. Straight down. Straight down.
Queen e7 is good.
Bishop at h5. Do bishop at h5.
Bishop takes. Bishop.
Bishop takes bishop, and then knight d4. Okay, put a pawn on f7. New pawn on f7. Okay, I may need to give a queen. Let's see how we want to do this.
D6 or new.
I'll put pawn on
Queen
e2. New
h6.
pawn on e2. Okay, I'll put a pawn on h6. New pawn on h6. Okay, take the knight.
Take.
Yep.
Take the rook.
Take the rook. Yep. And then rook f8. Great job. Excellent. Knight at d4. New knight at d4.
Which one I should capture?
You can take his bishop. You should just take f bishop, the f3 one. Okay. You can play king to g8. King g8. You could put a rook on e1. New rook on e1. Check. Right now, your guy has no blockers, which is kind of funny.
If he will take the blocker, then I should capture it or do something else.
Yeah, you can capture it if he throws one in there. Shoot. So take this. Great
This
job.
flag battle again.
Yeah, I was a little slow there, but I had a crushing position, and so did you, so it worked out.
We was very slow. And also was slow.
Okay, I have a good opponent here, so I'm gonna have to roll out moves. Knight f3. Excellent. That's looking great for you. Just push your c pawn, push c3 to prevent his knight from coming in. And pawn takes bishop if he takes. Let's see what I want to do here. Okay, you can play knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn, then wait. Don't move.
Wait for pawn.
Yeah, I think I should get you a pawn. A pawn looks pretty good for you. Yeah, pawn at d5. New pawn at d5.
Can I take f7 with
Um,
bishop?
I don't think that's a good idea right now. Maybe let me see. Let's put a pawn on f5 first. New pawn on f5. Okay, now, yeah, perfect.
Take a knight.
No, not yet.
Maybe
Not yet. Let's think about this. Um, just wait.
another
Uh,
bishop to the battery,
yeah,
maybe.
you can take the knight. Take the knight. That's fine.
Take rook.
No, let's throw a bishop on e6. New bishop on e6. I'm gonna have to give something here eventually. Oh, pawn takes bishop. Pawn takes bishop. All right. And move your knight to h4. Knight h4. Okay. Let's put a.
Maybe
This
pawn
is.
push. Pawn
Let's.
check.
Yeah, I like pawn push. Pawn push is really good. Let's do that.
And take the rook.
Well, maybe take the queen. Okay, put a pawn. Put a queen on e6. New queen on e6. That should mate. Great job. That's a tough one. You did great. Get your knights out. Gotta get your other knight out, or bad stuff's gonna happen. Okay, knight to d4. Knight d4. Tempo in that queen. Okay, hold on. Let's just wait. Let's push your d pawn up 1 to d6. Okay, bring your knight back to e6. Knight e6. Knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Okay, knight takes knight. I know you're losing queen. It's not a big deal. Knight takes knight. Then rook takes pawn.
New
Um,
bishop on e6.
let's put a knight on h4. New knight on h4. Knight takes pawn check.
Maybe bishop to h3 exists,
New bishop on h3. New bishop. New bishop on h3.
but I hang the rook. I will hang the
That's
rook.
okay. I don't. The rook does not concern me. Okay. So let's. Let me think about this.
Bishop is good.
It is. Okay. Well, hold on then. Let's think about this. Um, I want you to
Maybe
play.
a pawn check.
Your undeveloped bishop should move to g4. Undeveloped bishop to g4. Because we want your rook squared in the back rank. Okay, let's play knight takes f3. Knight takes f3. No, oh god, that's not a knight. That's really bad.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, okay. Take his queen. Take his queen. We got lucky. Take his queen. Okay. Let's do knight takes e3. Knight takes e3. And if he takes that, bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. And then either a bishop or a queen on f4. Okay. You could put a queen on e3, I think. Great job. Yeah, you did awesome. That game was all about initiative. Finish knight. And then chill. Hold on. Don't move. I think you just retreat your knight. Knight to e7. Bring that knight back. Okay. Let's bring the other knight out to f6. Let's develop it.
So maybe.
Okay. You can castle. Castle's fine.
Developing. Should I pin his other knight? Or protect instead of
Move your knight that's on e7 somewhere, like knight g6 maybe. I'm gonna have to give a queen. Sorry about that. Okay. Move your knight to f4. Your existing knight. Knight f4. Knight f4. Okay. I'll put a pawn. Actually, bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight, and then put a pawn on e2. Pawn on e2. Knight takes g2. Knight takes g2. Check. Okay, put a queen on h6. New queen on h6.
Why
Okay.
new queen on h6, not existing one?
Yeah, because you didn't have a bishop. If you had a bishop there would have been good. Okay, I'm in some trouble, but I'm gonna try to find a way out here. Let's see. Good. God, this is really bad. All right. Gotta go for broke.
Now he can fork that queens with pawn.
Yeah, that's okay.
Bishop.
I'm not worried about that. Okay, knight takes knight. Knight takes knight.
What next?
Just keep rolling.
Any move?
Any move. Just make moves. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, we had a crushing position, but it's just too much time. Keep rolling. Get your knights out and bishops out. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Alright, hold on. Don't move. Bring your bishop back to e7.
How about d5?
Yeah, d5 is
Never
fine.
mind.
D5 is fine.
But he will take. Oh, it's
Your queen covers
protected.
it. It's fine. New bishop at a5 check. Okay, hold on. Let's put a pawn on a3. New pawn on a3. Okay, pawn takes bishop. Okay, take his bishop. Knight takes bishop. Take his rook. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, let's go here. Okay, put a pawn on c3. New pawn on c3.
Maybe rook check and promotion. I'm rook checking.
Yeah, that's fine. Looks good. Take his rook. Rook takes rook. Okay, new queen at d1 is good, or new knight at d4. Good job. Hey, Metal Eagle. Just keep developing. Yep, that's great. Hold on, don't
Yes.
move. Let's put a bishop on g6, or maybe a pawn on e4. Pawn on e4. Let's do pawn on e4. If he queen checks, move your knight out to defend your bishop. Okay. So bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Okay. Now hold on. I think just castle. Castle looks fine. Take the knight. Pawn takes knight.
How about bishop to b5? Is it good?
Bishop at b5 looks great. Yeah, let's do it. Queen is bad. Hold queen. Let's put a new bishop at e7. New bishop at e7. Great move. Your threat is pawn at b2. Pawn at b2. Take his rook. Knight. Oh, yeah, great move. Okay. Oh, whoops. That was dumb of me. I gave a queen, my bad. So be careful, because he might try to attack you. Take his knight. Take his knight, and then stall. Don't move. We have to be very careful here, because you are almost mated. Shoot. Just wait, just wait. We need to think very carefully about how to do this, because this is a critical position. Let's do pawn at d2 check. Pawn at d2 check, followed by pawn at g7.
Am I safe now?
Not really. Take that knight. He has mate, but hopefully he won't see it. Okay, hold on. Let's pawn check again.
Then you
Okay. Let's put a. Okay, we've got to watch out for draw. That's the problem. Take. Hold on. Just go to the left. King to left. King left. King to the left. Okay, hold on. Let's do knight takes bishop. Knight takes d2. Okay. Whoa! What happened? Jesus Christ! You were totally safe, and now you're not. That sucks. Don't move. Oh God, that's horrible.
sorry.
That sucks. You were completely crushing. Yeah, we're busted now. All you had to do was not take f6. You just had to attack, and it was an immediate win for you. That sucks.
I made a move.
Yeah, do not in critical positions like that. Like, I am gonna have to feed you every move because one misstep and it's immediate checkmate.
That was misstep.
Yeah. Take it. Free stuff. Knight out. Knight f6. Put a bishop on h5. New bishop at h5. Bishop takes bishop. That's a free bishop.
Pawn e6.
Move your
Or
bishop
bishop
back.
or
Bishop back to e6. Bishop back to e6. Okay, put a pawn on g4. New pawn on g4. Okay, bishop takes pawn check. Okay, knight takes pawn check.
Queen
Okay,
takes pawn.
pawn check. Pawn check, and then pawn takes knight.
Okay. And I take that pawn with queen.
Shoot. I screwed that up. You can play queen takes pawn. Yeah, queen takes pawn is fine. Just hung a piece.
Oh,
My
damn.
bad. We're still winning though. Okay, move your queen back to f. Oh, okay, even better. Great job. Nice mate.
Just in time.
You gotta defend the pawn. Get your knight out. Defend the pawn. Knight c3. Keep developing. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Life is gonna be uncomfortable for us. Oh god. Hold on. Let's put a pawn on g5. New pawn on g5. Okay, you can take that. With bishop, I guess?
With
Either way
knight.
is fine. With bishop, I think.
Take knight. Should I take knight?
No. Bring back your bishop. I'm in a lot of trouble now. Bring back your bishop to e3. Oh god. This is really bad. I need trades or I lose immediately. Okay, new knight at d5. New knight at d5. New knight at d5. New knight at d5. New knight at d5.
I have
Please,
knight.
please, you have a knight. Oh my god, please.
Oh, knight.
Please, I'm begging you. You have to move. we lose immediately if you don't trade something. All right. Take with pawn. Pawn takes bishop. Okay. Um. All right. I think I can live at least. So that's good. All right. Knight takes knight. Oh, whoa. Oh God, that's pretty bad.
Why?
All right. Maybe we're okay. Okay, that's good. You're winning some stuff over there. Okay, pawn takes pawn. If knight check, king to d2, king d2. That's not d2. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Now we're mission critical again. Put a pawn on c2. New pawn on c2. Take the knight.
Should I take pawn or take rook?
This pawn takes pawn first.
Now rook. Should I take rook?
Yeah, you can take the rook. Okay, push your d pawn up one. Push d4. Let's see. I can go here. Okay, let's go to b1, king b1. Oh, hold on, this is really bad. Let's put a new pawn on c2. New pawn on c2. And if bishop takes, then king to the right. I think we're doing well now. I think I'm safe, and I think you're safe as long as he does. Even a rook, I think he can live through. It's not pleasant. Okay, take his bishop. Pawn takes bishop.
Which pawn?
The pawn on d4 can take his bishop on e5.
Oh,
Great job. Yeah, I think you had mate at the end because his f6 was weak. You probably could attack him there.
I'm a little bit tired and start to play some stupid moves.
It's okay.
I think I'm done for today.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for partnering. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for mentoring.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. Let me see.
Me too.
All right. Have a great night. Talk to you later.
Have a great day.
Bye.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you to Darkland Nightshade for partnering me. Let me see. Where is he in the chat? We've been playing for a long time. I was pretty sure he said something. Oh, here he is. Okay, I found him. Nice. Let's gift him a sub. Thank him for saving me from the random pool. Does anyone else out there want a partner? Yeah, GG's to Dark Nightshade. If anyone else wants to partner, I can keep playing. Otherwise, we'll probably end here, find someone to raid. Oh, it looks like Chow Chow Chess is streaming. That's a pretty good candidate. I think he's doing some 4-player chess also, which is extra fun. So maybe we'll send him a few viewers. Yeah, he's streaming 4-player chess. We always want to do a variance raid when we can. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. A lot of fun games tonight. We had a pretty long stream. Let's see, how long was it? We over 12 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Like YouTube, the maximum amount is 12 hours, so I'll have to split this up when I upload it. All right. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be streaming again tonight, which really is in like 10 hours. So I'm gonna go and get some sleep before my next stream. Thanks everyone who saved me from the random pool. Thanks to everyone who watched, and I hope you all have a good night or day or whatever time it is for you. Bye guys.